Hey, my friends. Welcome to After Dark with the Ginger Cat Lady. I'm Pam, the Ginger Cat Lady. Harley, the Ginger Cat. Last time I saw him, he was in the kitchen eating a French fry that I had dropped on the floor. So yeah, there's that. Okay. Let's see. Let me get everything set up here. Content live. It's alive. It's alive. Hey, Ashley. Welcome. Hey, Kat. Welcome. Okay. I know it says Idea Book Saturday, but I was looking and I couldn't find any ideas that I liked. Kat, go away. Why? I bought her one of those heated mat things. Does she want to lay on it? No, she wants to lay on my stuff. So do I move it to where my stuff is, thinking that maybe that's where she wants to lay? I don't know. All I know is that the airlines, and my cat are aggravating me. So there's that. Okay, so we're going to do clusters. And then we will and then we'll do our Mass Make March. So clusters first and the Mass Make March. And for me, the ideas that I'm using for Mass Make March are ideas that have come from my idea book. So if it's not something that you have done before, you can add it to your idea book, because I think these are older ones. One of them is a different version of one I did before, and it's so much easier. Oh my goodness, it's so much easier. All right, let me see if... Oh, we did that one already. Let's delete it. Okay, so we don't pick it again. Nope, we don't want to do that one. Don't like the look of that one. Where do I find the items for clusters? What do you mean, like the ideas or the things I use on my clusters? Okay, we're going to do little tiny clusters today. That's what we're doing. The things I use. So most of it is, are scraps. And then just the little embellishments and stuff that I have, like the butterflies and flowers, either things that I bought or things that I've cut out from books, things like that. So as I use stuff today, I'll tell you when I'm working on the clusters. I'll tell you where they've come from, so you can get an idea of where I get them from. But there's also, you can there's some of them, like the tickets, or not tickets, the labels that I've used on some of them. You can get those online from like Etsy and stuff, and then just print and make your own. I did that. A lot of the ones you see that I use that are the ones that are more yellowy in color are from a kit that I bought on Etsy and printed on some cream colored paper. So they already had a vintage like tone to them, and then I printed them on cream cardstock, and so that has made them kind of yellowy. So I think what I want to do is print them again, but on a white cardstock, and see if maybe they're just a little more vintage looking instead of so yellow, because I'm not, that really yellowy tone is really hard to match. Really hard to match. So, all right. Let me show you what we're going to do today. So these are actually hidden paper clips, but I'm just going to use the style of the cluster itself. So there's a closer up look of, well, let me move it. There's a closer up look of what one looks like. So, alrighty. So let me, I'm going to take a, copy this image and get it over into Discord. Not mouse make merch 100-day challenge. Okay. I just hid my keyboard from myself. I think I might want to try and make another one of those pocket things that I did yesterday, but not as fancy. Just a lot more simple. Because I'd like to send one to Cindy as well. She always does. She always sends stuff to each of us, and I kind of feel bad not doing it. So, let's see. This is day 13. Day 13 for me. Yeah, day 13. Cluster inspiration. And there we go. Okay. That is over there. Oh, you did it with a 6-inch? Nice. Did you cut 2 inches off the side then also, so that it still had like a 2-inch flap, or did you only do like an inch? Because with the 12 by 12, she cut 2 inches off, so there was that flap. That's a good idea for a smaller one. Maybe we will try that for Cindy's instead of the 12 by 12. I have 8 by 8. I don't have 6 by 6, I don't think, but I do have some 8 by 8 papers that I could. Oh no, it looks like I have 8 by 8 and 6 by 6. But I think my 8 by 8 is double-sided. I'm not sure. Cut 6 by 6, 3 score, 1.5 inch each edge. There you go. Okay. And then did you cut an inch up or a half inch up? I mean, an inch or 2 inches? Inch and a half? I would imagine inch and a half would probably be more than enough. 2 inches would be much if your pocket is 3 inches. Probably an inch would work, huh? Okay. All right. So let me put this away. So since these are smaller, 1.5, yeah, okay. Very cool. All right, let me put this paper back up here. So since these are all small that I'm working with, what I'm going to do is I'm just going to use my, so what I've been doing with my papers is if it's a scrap that's from a book page and it's a decent size scrap, then it goes into this drawer. Okay. If it's a scrap that is a neutral paper that is not book page, which I don't know why there's book page in here, then it goes in this drawer. Okay. But they're, hey, if you look at them, they're bigger sizes, right? I've got a drawer like that also for scraps that are colored paper. This drawer is my collage water drawer. These are my smaller pieces or odd size pieces, strips, that kind of thing. And this is what, when I'm trying to do the clusters, this is what I'm mainly working from, unless I need a bigger base, and then I'll pull from one of those other two. But otherwise, everything comes pretty much from here. And this has everything. It's got colored, it's got book page, it's got whatever in it. And some of this looks like it maybe should probably be in some other drawers, but because when you get down here further, there's some small stuff. And then I also toss in there's some a piece of cheesecloth, dyed cheesecloth. There's a piece of burlap. Sometimes there's some ribbon in here or some lace. There's pieces of the tissue from what do you call it? Pattern tissue, that kind of stuff. So yeah. All right. So I think, let's see, I want something a little bit more, I think it needs to be wider than that. I'm thinking maybe like that. No, it needs to be more rectangular. That's not, we don't want to do book page as the background. Let's do this. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Okay, there's a rectangle. And then they've got a ticket. And my tickets, this is what I was talking about before. We're going to look at my medium-sized tickets. So anything like this that has this cream-colored background, these are the ones that I have printed myself onto a cream cardstock. But if you notice, some of them are really kind of yellowy. Because they're on that cream-colored cardstock, and they had a antique-ish tinge to them in the first place already. So those are all some that I have printed. And then there's some that are like stickers that I've purchased somewhere. This is a Tim Holtz thing. So it's just, this is just a mishmash. This is a stamp that I have. Hey, Terry, welcome. This is a stamp that I have that I stamped onto cardstock and then colored them with my watercolor pencils. So you can make your own to match kind of whatever style you want. I think it would be kind of fun to just like make up a bunch of these, and I might do that. Just make up a bunch of these and not paint them, and then be able to add whatever color I want to them when I get ready to use them. That would be a whole lot easier because then they would be easier to match. So, okay, I want something that's rectangular-ish and horizontal, but not too big. I think we need a little bit bigger than that. That's too wide. Maybe destination. Maybe stick it off the edge a little bit more like that. Okay. And then they did a piece of book page. Just a small piece of book page. And then they had a circle. I need a bigger circle than that. Let's see. This has my circles, but it also has my like odd shaped tags as well. Oh, no. That's not the one I want. I want the one that has actual circles in it. Where did I put that one? It's down here. There we go. Okay, this one's got circles from all over the place. This is one that I stamped. This is one that I stamped. This is actually from leftover pieces from my husband's boutonniere from our wedding. Let's see. Let's try this guy here. I don't know why that had another layer on the back. Okay. Like that. That would be nice if you could see. Okay. Hey, Riley. Welcome. Cat's Gallery just goes by Cat. Well, where's everybody at tonight? It's quiet. Hang on a second. Let me do some sharing here, see if we can get some more people up in here. I don't want y'all getting bored of me right away. Keyboard, where did I put you? There you are. Okay. All right. I'm thinking, oh my gosh, Kat, you are so ridiculous. They did like little flowers and stuff, but I'm wondering if maybe I have like a smallish postage stamp, something that's not too big. And something that's not too obnoxious in color. You're gluing a journal topper. Oh, did you do your mommy-gami class today? What does that mean, Kat? I feel like it needs some texture. Timmix. Oh, so she's like putting all the little the diamond things. I know there's a word for it, but what that word is beyond my apparent brain capacity today. I tried booking our flights again today. And the one flight that I really want that we've always flown when we've done Hawaiian is apparently no longer available because of merging with Alaska. So then I went to Fiji thinking, okay, well, let's go ahead and do Fiji because we like that one too. And they now have it that if you want to pick your own seats, which I like to do because I want to make sure that I get window seats and aisle seats, not crammed in between 19 other people, you have to pay $200 more per ticket. Or you can fly and not have a layover and be stuck on a plane for 14 hours in little teeny tiny seats. I don't know what to do. Drills, that's what they're called. Okay, I'm going to stick my texture in there and then bury it. Okay, you can do better than that, Pam. Qantas is only Qantas and Air New Zealand are nonstop. Aw, welcome, Thunder, and happy Mother's Day. Hope you got spoiled today, or hope you're getting spoiled today, because it's early in the morning there. Yeah, they're only nonstop, and their seats are really small. In 14 hours in a little teeny tiny seat crammed next to somebody is hard, really hard. So I need to figure out, yeah, I'm gonna have to spend some more time on it. But I spent from 6:30 until 10 trying to do different stuff. It absolutely ridiculous. All right, what do you think? Does that look okay? I think it does. Let's get some ink on it. I'm probably gonna mess it all up now. This cat is ridiculous. This cat is ridiculous. Looks okay. That's not a Terry approving term. Yeah, it's not our Mother's Day. It's Tunder's Mother's Day. She's in a different country. Oh, okay. Thank you, Terry. I'm like, wait, Terry doesn't normally just say it looks okay. That was funny. Well, see, normally what we do is we either fly Hawaiian and we do from San Francisco to Honolulu. We have like a hour and a half, 2 hour layover so we can stretch our legs and stuff. Hey, Joan, welcome, welcome. So we can stretch our legs and stuff. And then we have the rest of the flight. Either that or we do the same thing with Fiji and we fly, to Fiji. Fiji's usually like a 3 or 4 hour layover, which again is fine because we like the layover for that because it's such a long flight. It's nice to be able to get up and move around, and the Fiji airport's a pretty decent airport. Well, especially if we upgrade our seats because we usually are able to upgrade to business class, which means once we upgrade, we get to go to their lounge, and their lounge is really nice. But Hawaiian is merging with Alaskan, and they've gotten rid of that flight that's like a 17 or 18-hour flight from San Francisco to Honolulu with a layover, and then that is now a 30-hour flight with like a 14-hour layover in Honolulu. And then Fiji won't let you pick your seats unless you pay $200 more per seat. There's not very many layover areas in the middle of the ocean is the problem. Because that's where the layover, we like the layover because, when it's approximately halfway through, because then it gives us a chance to get up, stretch our legs, and take a boat. I would like to get there in this century. I take one night off and you guys start jonesing. Can you imagine what it would be like if I did a boat? Oh my God. Well, I tried to bring that up with the hubs, and he's like, well, and I don't know, there was just all this. So I need to kind of lay stuff out again tomorrow because yeah. And he's all, well, I'll sit in the middle seat. And I'm like, you never sit in the middle seat. You say this every time. And then we get there and you're like, no, I don't want to sit in the middle seat. And then I'm always stuck next to the fat, stinky dude that. I know one of them has bubble seats. I think it's Fiji. But if I don't even know what seat I'm getting, how can I get a bubble seat? You know what I mean? So I don't know. It's just, yeah. A 2-week boat. Oh my God. I do not want to be stuck on a boat for 2 weeks. That is miserable. he's like, we could switch. And it's like, yeah, it would be a, I sit there for 5 minutes, or, I get to sit on the aisle for 5 minutes, and the other thing I was looking at is maybe doing it so that we both just had aisle seats and we weren't sitting next to each other. And we just sit across the aisle from each other is what we may end up having to do. But then I thought, I'm like, oh my God, I found the flight. I found it. So I started booking it, and it wasn't letting me pick all of the seats. It was only letting me pick some of the seats. And then one of the seats that I had picked, wasn't even there. And so I was going back, and my husband looked, and he goes, wait, why does that say April 9th? When I put the dates in the Google search and clicked on it, when it clicked over, it took the dates out. So I almost booked tickets for April 9th, which is when they're going to be here. I need to make it appealing. Yeah, easier said than done. There, Riley. Easier said than done. Okay, there's that one. Some of them come with free Wi-Fi, yeah. Okay, let's see. I wanted to use a tag, and I can't use a tag because the cat is not sleeping where she's supposed to be sleeping. She's right in front of my tags. Or labels, I mean. Were you? Where is everyone? They're lurking. They're being creepy ceiling fans. I'm a ceiling fan quite often, but I'll come in and say, hey, and then say, okay, I'm off to be a ceiling fan. I've got stuff to do, but just wanted to let you know I was here. Okay, honey girl. I need that spot. No, come on. Get up. We're not going to bite. We're not going to bite. Come on. Hey, stop it. Thank you. Go over there. Thank you. See? That's so much nicer. Why do you have to be such a brat? Huh? I don't understand. That was completely unnecessary. Completely unnecessary. Obfuscating? Right, Ashley? How about English, please, kind sir. English. Okay, let's see. Do we want to use that? We could do that. Lurky lurker for about 5 minutes now. Hey, Stuffy G. You've been here for a while, but nobody wants to talk to you? Oh, man, I'm on top chat. Did you say hi? Oh, wow, you're way up there. Hi, I didn't even see you. I apologize. I was on top chat though. So, hi, Di. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry. Skella. Okay, get in the chair. Gotcha. Okay. Hide or conceal. Snarking tonight, so buckle up. Top chat, when you look at your at the top at your chat, you're either on live chat or top chat. And if you're on top chat, you're only seeing some of the information, not all of it. Or some of the messages, not all of it. He's trying to do 2,000 total. Hey, Tucker and Tulips. Trudy, welcome, Trudy. Wasn't that a fun interview? Carrie's just such a fun person. I adore her. Absolutely adore her. Well, welcome, welcome. Where are you from? And do you have a channel that you share videos on? Because if you do, we would love to come check it out. That's bigger than I wanted to do. Skella, you can't lay there, honey. Come on, go. Go. Get out of there. Get out of there. Go on. Go on. Go on. Stay there. I'm using this as a shield because she's been trying to bite and scratch me. So I'm like, go on, go on, go on, and moving her. Because she's trying to lay in places that I can't have her lay. I can't get to my stuff. I gave her a bed. I bought her that heating pad thing. Why does she not want it? I don't know. Okay, let's try one of these and see what we got. Okay, hey, Denise, welcome, welcome. You do have a channel. Okay, let me show you how you can share your channel. If you do exclamation point, whoops. Well, see, that's what happens when you don't leave stuff alone. You're not meant to be over there. That's why it fell. You're not meant to be there. If you do exclamation point share, oh my goodness, there we go. Exclamation point share. And then a space, and then type your @. So for me, it's @ the Ginger Cat Lady. So if you look at the yellow, it says exclamation point share space @ the Ginger Cat Lady. It will then come up. Stream Elements, who we call Steve, will come up with the link to your channel. Come on, over there. Thank you. What? If she would just lay down, I would be happy, but she won't lay down and leave me alone, and is stressing me out. Okay, let's do this one and this one. I don't like these other ones. Ooh, tricky. It's a nice thing about having like a stream bot. Okay, we can use a little bit longer this time. Nope. I forgot I forgot to call until I was in the middle of my Craft Your Life live, and when I went to look, I took a real quick break from Craft Your Life to try and call, and they were already closed. So I'm gonna have to try and call them on Monday. I know, worst mom ever. I own it. And I got a message from the company that's shipping her medicine, and it's not supposed to be delivered until the 23rd. That's a long time. Did I write it down already? I don't remember if I wrote it down already. Oh my gosh, come on. Oh. I have something I can mark off. I can mark that off. I can mark that off. Nope, I don't have it on here. Okay, which is why it didn't get done. All right, it's on my plan. It's on my plan, Stan. Okay. Is there a platinum stickles? I don't know. Di, is there a platinum stickles? So now that I've got these two out, I don't know that I like the colors, so I'm just putting them over here. And we'll go back to the original plan. I'm struggling with the creative stuff here lately, guys. I don't know what's going on. Di says, yes, there is. Okay, Terry. Okay, there we go. She's very distracting. She, like, I can't. Every time I turn around, she's there. Why am I burned out? I'm not burned out. Sometimes the creative, like, the creative juices disappear, you know? Just briefly. You get in a not a rut, but yeah, I don't know. Sometimes you lose your mojo. Sometimes the mojo, the mojo gets up and go. And I've been pretty lucky. I haven't had that happen. And then all of a sudden it has, and I don't like it. There we go. That's not, yeah, that goes back in there. Funk? No. No. Yeah. That's, yeah. Okay, I think I just tore that too short. That and making just dumb mistakes. Dumba mistakes. Oh no. Well, welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. I feel like that's not big enough. There we go. That's more what I'm looking for. All right, let's find a decent circle that isn't a piece of paper. How about, whoops, come back here. I don't know why these have double on the back of them. That's weird. Okay, we're getting there. Okay, how about a meow? You know what I think part of it is she's wearing on me. She's really wearing on me. Like it's a bit much. I can't handle the constant neediness and the meowing, and because I don't know how to help her. What happened to that poor butterfly? Did y'all get stuck? Oh, you got stuck in the thingy. I'm sorry. I tried to break the butterflies. And where's the red ones? I thought I had them in there. There we go. I thought I had them in order. she's heard that one before. Yep. She calls him Uncle Jeff. It's pretty funny. Actually, I think I'm going to take the circle out of there. And just do that. Maybe a little circle down there. Or maybe here, hang on a second. Let's put you there, and you there, and you down here. And like that. I think that works if my back paper was longer. Okay. Let's pull those out. And put that like that. Okay, that's a little better. Yep. Bought her a heating pad. Is she laying on it? Nope. She's laying on the empty space instead. Okay, not there. Not like that. Let's put you down there. And put you like that. There we go. All right, y'all, remember how that is, because I'm not going to be able to remember it. I was trying to think of a way to merge my crafts with your crafts. I'm toying with the idea of making a Tumblr with cluster images, kind of like that I Spy book. That's an idea, yeah. And a local animal psychic and see what they can find out. You just don't know what's in her pea brain. Yeah, I do, Trudy. I'm in California, Northern California, and I stream from 10 p.m. to 6 a.m. Tuesday through Sunday. I don't stream on Mondays. I'm a night owl. I do 8 hours, yippers. There we go. Denise, when did you go back on Monday? Oh, yeah, except for when Die's live. We leave on when what night is it? Tuesday night? Tuesday night I leave at, I think it's going to be 2:00 now, to go over to Die's live, and then on Saturday nights, which is tonight. Oh, yeah. Saturday night and Thursday night we do I leave at 4 because then we do our members only live. I wonder how many people are going to show up to the members only tonight since it's at since it's daylight savings time. Yeah, I do. There's a lot of people that well, we've got people from all over the place. Di and Riley, the Messy Palette, and Riley, which is Michael Simpson, are both from Australia. I've got people from Norway that come here, South Africa, Romania, Canada, Germany. I'm sure there's some that I've forgotten. Four in the morning at 3 in the morning. No, we don't go back. We go forward. So it'd be 4 in the morning at 5 in the morning, wouldn't it? Isn't it? I don't know. Yeah, Norway. I don't know. Jill and Wendy were asking me earlier at Craft Your Life what the Texas is another country, Tim. Di is the Messy Palette AU. We have a lot of people that don't come at night because it's too late for them at night, but then they show up in the mornings instead. And if you're here in the mornings, you'll almost always see Di here. Oh, thank you, Ashley, for sharing that. There's Di's channel right there. Ashley just shared it. Okay. From the free state of Mississippi. So, you know what, though, Denise? Just from listening to you talk, you don't sound like Juju. How do you and Juju sound so different? Is it different parts of Mississippi? Isn't that's where Juju's from, right? Isn't it Mississippi? Are you still struggling with that closure? I thought you had it figured out. Ashley does other kinds of crafting. She's not a junk journaler, but she still hangs out with us. If you would have been here a week or two ago, you would have heard her nonstop talking about meat showers. Oh, is that what it is? Okay. I'm like, how is it that you two are from the same state and do not sound anything the same? Exactly, Joan. Exactly. I've heard Denise talk, and I've heard Juju talk, and I'm like, it's just so completely different. It's crazy. Oh, gotcha, Di. Okay. Well, get on over here. Oh, I haven't shared the link yet, have I? So this is a piece of chipboard, and it's really thick, so I'm just peeling some of the back off of it. So that it's not so chunky. Chunkamunka. Alrighty, it's shared if you're wanting to come play. Oh, you haven't done a journal yet, Denise? I thought you had. Well, girlfriend, we got to get you doing one. Okay, partially so it's not so bulky, but also partially because I want to cut some of this white out of here. And yes, it does mean chopping his little legs off, and no, I don't care. Woo. Ah! Hang on, I lost you.
I'm over here.
Hey, Di. Hey, wait a minute. Where'd she go?
What
there
the
we go.
heck?
Hey, I kept clicking it. It wasn't doing anything. What is its problem? Oh, my goodness.
Good grief.
It's misbehaving.
It's all dry.
Oh, that's right. You were waiting for it to dry, too.
Hey, Auntie. Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Auntie.
How you doing?
Did you get little Miss Messy back home?
Yep, she's home. She's got new shorts for school, new socks, new singlets. She's good.
Good. She's a happy girl. And you dodged the raindrops?
Yeah. Oh, my God. It is so windy and wet out there.
Is it still raining?
Yeah, it's been raining for 2 days.
Wow.
All of North Queensland going to be underwater soon. All the floodwaters are all running into Cairns and Townsville.
Yeah. I was talking to my bonus daughter yesterday, and I'm like, I hear there's supposed to be like a lot of rain and stuff, and that Townsville is supposed to get hit pretty hard. And she's like, oh, well, I haven't heard anything about any of my friends being worried about it. So I'm like, alrighty, I figured you would be a little bit more up on this than I am. Seeing as you actually live in Australia and I don't.
What did I do with the... There it is. Found it. Stop looking.
She was very distracted, though, because Ezra was wanting to read. They were reading together. They were both sitting in her bedroom reading. He didn't like that she was talking on the phone. He wanted to read.
Thank you.
Where is my... Where are my tweezers? Not in their home, I can tell you that. There they are. It's a good thing tomorrow's Sunday. I have
Ashley. It's easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Right?
The longest freaking glue string I've ever seen. What the heck? Wow. Wow.
That's all a glue string?
That was all a glue string. One single glue string.
That's craziness.
Uh-huh.
Okay, there's 2
Oh.
in the hole. Let's make the next one with...
Good night.
Who's going night-night? Trudy is.
Oh, shite. On there, I wanted to hear.
Good night, Trudy. Hope you come back. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. And if you'd like, subscribe so that you know when I come on again. So you can come hang out with us some more. Because I am always here. Always, always. I'm like a bad penny. I just don't ever go away.
Breathe. Fingers burning, fingers burning, fingers burning. Wow.
I thought you weren't supposed to have that problem as much anymore.
Well, obviously, I haven't been hot gluey enough.
Yay. All right, Trudy. See you next time. Sleep well.
Bye. Okay, you need to dry. Wow, that's hot.
All righty. Let's see here.
Really?
I don't know why. I don't know. It just all of a sudden popped in my head. I can't help it.
That's the song you're going to give us a new one with? Thanks. You need to move over.
You got a question, Ashley? Hey, Christina.
Hi, Christina. What's your question? Ask
Auntie's procrastinating doing her taxes. Does anyone else get little gnats around the desk or craft area? I have trash bag by my desk that I put my scrap crap into. No idea why the gnats. I get them that fly around my light. Do you have food in your trash bag?
Don't ever leave food in your trash bag. It says Queenslanders here, Australia, no food waste goes into the bins around here. It's always frozen unless it's compost. Yeah. It goes straight out into the compost heap.
Otherwise, you have maggots in the house.
Yeah.
Gross. You can? Oh, they could be attracted to a beer can, I guess.
Well, anything sweet, if there's anything sweet, they will come.
Yeah.
Right, that's not what I wanted, you dummy.
No self-deprecating, you dummy. Big dummy.
Okay. Oh, gotta check the soup. Hang on.
No, because then they'd be asleep. Oh, wow, Denise. Did my taxes, spent the refund. I need to get stuff together for the hubs for our taxes.
Smells and tastes delicious.
Do they act drunk? Hubs wants me to go back and look at what I've spent so we can use it for taxes. What I've gotten from YouTube. I'm like, are you kidding me?
That sounds like a dangerous job.
Right? It does, doesn't it? I lost the container that I was putting my all my little clusters in. I don't know how, because it hasn't gone anywhere. And I cleaned most of my desk off. There's a very precariously balanced pile over there. Very precariously balanced. Like if a cat were to set foot on it, I'm sure the entire thing would end up on the floor. Hey, Nifty, welcome, welcome.
Maybe. Let's get rid of that.
It's too skinny. Too skinny, too skinny. Nope. All right, Auntie Cap, have fun.
Enjoy your taxes.
Said no one ever. Christina.
missed it. What? Right, I'm doing this.
That's weird. You shouldn't be getting gnats from paper, though.
Oh, unless you've got. Oh no, there would be gnats. Unless you've got silverfish, but not from paper. Gnats are drawn to. Oh, you son of a gun! Fruit and vegetables and meat and stuff.
Yeah. She doesn't have any plants in there, so that's not it.
She's got a hidden banana somewhere.
Did you hide a banana?
Come on, be good. Be happy.
I don't know. Di said it, not me. Do you feel okay? Just fine, ma'am. Just fine.
All right, that works. That looks good. Like it. Like it.
Denise. Good night, Joan. Thanks for coming and hanging out.
Night, Jane.
Weirdo. I know. What time do we is it 2 a.m.? Is it 2 a.m. everywhere that we lose it? Alexa, what time does daylight savings time happen?
Daylight savings time starts tomorrow at 2 a.m.
Is that 2 a.m. everybody everywhere in the United States?
2 a.m. local time for most. Hawaii, Arizona, and some territories don't observe it.
Oh, Steppy G, yours changed already. Okay.
All right, that works. Now, to figure this out, if I go through the spine, I can cover it up with something there, or if on a separate piece of cardstock, will that be strong enough?
Okay. There they are. 1, 2, 3.
There
Just
they
the
are.
other ones.
Very cute.
Thank you. Okay. Here we go.
It would be great to have a big jellyfish there with it. If I could find jelly.
If we knew where there was any jellyfish.
Well, I've got the jellyfish that I put on those cards. Maybe there's some of those left. Let me see my card kit thingy.
Those one were pretty. Those one were. The
Can you speak the English, please?
That's all, folks. These did go pretty fast this time, didn't they? I just did not want to get that out my mouth. That was horrible. That's all, folks. Okay, let's see here. We are bursting at the seams up in here. Hey, yabba dabba doo. Spit it out, Pam. Right, Tim? Oh, did you, Ashley? Nice. I would threaten you. Do I need to say it in advance, Tim? Behave yourself. Okay, whatever fell on the floor is staying on the floor and then going into the trash. Except for those 2 pieces that I just picked up. Oh my goodness. Seriously?
Roll.
Okay, you guys are going in the trash because you won't let me close the drawer. If you're going to stick out, then you get... Oh my goodness. Okay.
I might have to print one out, I think. I don't have it.
All right, why are you all talking like you're 15?
Okay.
They're talking like they're 15. That's sus. 6767. English, please. Speaking to English. What? Tim's losing it. Hey, Saul.
I'll be back. I'm going to go and put some bread rolls on and fish up soup and do some printing. So
Okay.
Just put me in the background. Hi, Sol. Hi,
Alrighty.
Sol.
She'll do.
I'll be back.
Bye-bye. I'll be back. Right. Okay. We're done with that one. There we go. Oh, I need to put them in my journal. Where is it? There it is. Oh. I didn't say we're 12-year-old boys. I said we have the sense of humor of 12-year-old boys. Okay. What did I say? This is day 13. And it is March 7th. And this was inspired by who? Oh my goodness. What is going on here? Oh. There we go. Inspired by Mother's Vintage Stuff. And that was on Etsy. All right, which one am I going to keep? Which one goes in the journal? Oh, we're sideways. I think this one. I don't like that one as much. Now, these are your idea of a cluster? Oh, man, Christina. You vote the mooey one? The mooey one? Huh? The money one? Oh, too late. It's the dragonfly. The dragonfly is already glued down. Okay. I really need to take pictures tomorrow. I used 2 of them already out of here. Terry chooses a dragonfly. Was that after the fact, or before the fact? Okay, so we are going to make 2 different kinds of pockets today, or not pockets, envelopes today. Why are my feet so hot? I don't understand. They're hot, but the rest of me is cold. Okay. Before the fact? Okay. Great minds grow great minds. All right, sorry, I'm putting my jacket on because I'm cold. Or not my jacket, but my flannel. Okay, so we have 2 kinds of pockets we're going to do today. Both of them can be made with any kind of paper. Mediocre Arts and Crafts. Hello, hello, hello. I have heard your name over at Carrie's, and I've heard her say your name. your real name, and I can't for the life of me remember what it is. So can you share with us, first of all, welcome, welcome. Second of all, can you share with us where you're from, what kind of crafts you like to do, and what do you like to us, what would you like us to call you? And also, do you share crafts, or do you share videos, crafting videos on your channel? Okay, so today it's Bug. So today I'm going to show you two different envelopes that you can make yourself. Okay. One of them, I'm gonna make sure these papers are gonna work. Okay. They both can be made with book page. They can be made with cardstock, anything that you would like to make them with. Okay. All right. If you want, you can, one way to do it that also reinforces the page is to take one page and glue it to another page, but turn one upside down so that when you fold, when this goes down this way and you fold this up this way, wait a minute. Hang on. That folds down. Why is that not working? You don't have to cut it. I'm from Boise. I do some videos, mainly altered books and junk journal things. Thanks. Nice. Can somebody show her how to share her channel? There was, okay, never mind. Don't worry about it. Okay. So you're going to take just a regular book page. Doesn't matter what size. You can make these as big or as small as you want. Okay. And you're going to fold it. I'm going to do it this way. You're going to fold it. So here's the top of my page right there. You're going to fold it up about, so you've got about, what, 2/3 or a third of the page left. It's about 2/3 of the way up. Preferably straight. And then you're going to come up and you're going to leave a little bit of space there. So I'm just going to fold it. Here's the top of my page right here. I'm going to fold it so that it's like about there. Okay. So that it doesn't fold down completely on top of the so see, here's my fold and here's the, oops, sorry. Here's my fold and here's the edge of my page. So they don't meet. You want to be able to get whatever it is out of there. Okay. So that's one version. And then what I would do is sew that. So I'm just going to leave it because I want to sew down the sides. So I'm just going to fold them like this today. Okay. The other one, what you want to do is you want to make a square. Okay. And if you don't know how to make a square, all you have to do, let's do it here. Take the top of your page and fold it over. To the side. And line the top up with the side. And I'm going to go ahead and crease it because we're going to want to do that anyway. So it just kind of takes care of it for us right now. And then yes, Christina, that is true. And then you're just going to cut across. I'm going to trim up a little bit further just because I want to get rid of that ripped edge there. Okay. So now this gives us a triangle. And what we're going to do with this triangle is we're going to take this corner and we're going to fold that corner straight down. And we're going to try to. We're going to fold it straight down so that the tip touches the bottom fold. And we're going to make a fold there. Okay. We're going to flip it over and we're going to do the same thing. Touch the bottom fold and flatten it out. Okay. So then what I'm going to do is I'm going to open this. This becomes one flap of the envelope. This becomes the other flap of the envelope. Oh, did I do that right? The bottom one, we're going to fold up. Well, okay. Top one, we're going to fold down right where the point is. Okay. So we're just going to take and fold it right at the point. Okay. And then the bottom one, we're not going to fold it there. We're going to come up just a little bit. So I'm going to fold up here so that I can make those corners a little bit nicer. Okay. So I'm going to just fold it up just a little bit and see how that flattens out the corners right there. And then I'm going to take this tip right here and I'm just going to fold it in just a little. Okay. And then the next thing I want to do is I want to put some glue here. Yeah. I'm going to put some glue on here. Does he not know that it's not nice to share that kind of stuff? I thought you taught him better than that. Okay. So I'm just going to glue that up right there. And I'm just going to run down along the edge here and onto that bottom part. And the same thing over here. Just to make sure we're sealed up nice and good. Okay. And there's an envelope. That one's a little wonky because I didn't make, something wasn't straight. So the other way, there's one way to do it. I thought that was going to be easier, but it still makes it wonky. So let me, or at least for me, it still makes it wonky. So let me show you the other way that I've learned how to do it. So we're going to do the same exact thing. We're going to make a square. So I'll show you both ways and then you can choose which way you like to do it. Okay, so we're going to do a square and you can either measure and all that fun stuff if you want to. So I'm going to fold my top edge over to the side again. This time I'm just going to pinch it right here because we're not going to fold across that way. So I'm going to pinch it and then stick it in here to cut it. But I'm also going to turn it over so I have the straighter edge up there. All right. Okay, so then what we're going to do is I'm going to fold in half. And then in half again. And then my corners meet that little X in the middle. So my corner goes right into the corner there. Goes right into the corner there. Again, with the bottom, we're going to fold up a little bit more than just the edge of it so that we get that square edge. And I actually like to do the same thing with my... I'm going to fold this top down, or this little point down, and glue it. Okay. Put some glue on the edge. Okay. Now, when I showed you the one just a minute ago, that's the way she did it. This other person that did it. You can fold it at the edge right there. And actually what I'm going to do, so I can make sure I get this straight, I'm going to put my ruler there and just fold it up a little bit. Okay. So you can fold it like that, but I don't like it like that. So I'm just going to fold just like I did down here and go down so that my fold is a little bit further down right there. Okay. And then all I'm going to do, because I don't like that little fold there, I'm just going to take my scissors and snip on that little fold right there. Fold it out. Snip there. And snip there. And now it doesn't go up above, but I have a pocket that folds down and has that nice little meat. And it goes down instead of this other way was just folding it so that it was barely covering, and I don't like that. So yeah, did you hear that deep breath? So we're going to make a bunch of these pockets, and we're going to make a bunch of the other pockets. If you want smaller pockets, this is the way to do it, but you can do whatever size of papers you want with these. I would probably save these and you probably do these with larger pieces of paper and do this one with a smaller piece of paper. So, okay, let me put my glue away. And what, ma'am? I do believe you have food. I do believe. That was definitely a black screen. There wasn't much else there. Oops, we're upside down. Okay, and that one I can't get out. Okay, come on down. There's room there. There's room right there. I'm not moving. If you don't like it, it's too bad. There's room there. There we go. Good luck reading your writing. Thank you, Ashley. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Looks like a bunch of little spitters. Bunch of little creepy spitters. I wonder what's back there. Sometimes they have print on the back of them. Yeah? Really? I didn't know that, ma'am. Thank you. Thank you for telling me that. I appreciate it. Okay. Well, I'm really good at deciphering handwriting because I taught kindergarten. So, all right. So this one is 8 inches wide. So it is going to be way too wide for a journal. If I want to put it in this way, but I can always put it into the journal this way. So I'm still okay with it. So I'm just going to fold up a little ways. Here you don't care. Here you don't care. Here you don't care. And then I'm going to just leave that space and fold down on that one line right there. And if you wanted to, you could get all fancy and score it. But I'm not going to do it. Y'all, I have washed my hands. I can't tell you how many times today. And my fingernails are dirty within minutes each time. I wonder, I bet you it's from the cat, huh? Bet you it's from the cat. Okay, there's just straightening out that fold a little bit. Okay, and then I will sew that. So there's one done. 1, 2, 4, 2, 4. Mm-hmm. Really? Mm-hmm. 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 Okay, bye. Yeah? What? What? Let's do this one with the writing on the inside this time. No, they're just bugging me because it looks they look dirty. Well, apparently I've got ink on my... I hope that's ink and not something wrong with my fingernails. You don't get it? I don't know. It just bugs me. It bugs me when my fingernails aren't clean looking. Yes, honey, I can hear her. I got her. I cannot get him to understand. He doesn't need to call me and tell me that. These are like uber easy to make. This is true. This is true. Right? Always. Always, always, always. Sam, do you need to go outside? It just doesn't, like, if you can see them on screen, it's like, ooh, she's got dirty nails. Ooh, come on, turn the right spot. There we go. Thank you. Ooh. Come on, Oma. Down. I guess she doesn't. She was just thirsty. Outside? What? Go outside? Oh, don't ahead. Don't ahead, go outside. There you go. Out you go. Oops, sorry, you can't get past me, can you? Alexa, office light on. Alexa, garage light on. That's what I meant the first time. For those of you that are here that are members, our member only live will be at 4 o'clock, which will be a shorter period of time. Well, we'll get there quicker than normal because of the time change. Aw, Denise. Welcome back, Terry. Okay, I'm at 4 o'clock my time. 4 o'clock my time, not your time, my time. It's only 12 here. $2 a.m., yeah. So in an hour for you and in 2 hours for me. Are you central? I think so, yeah. Which doesn't make it confusing at all. You would think that they would just switch it all over at the same time. Right? I know. How dare I, huh? Hey, Heidi. Okay. So there's a whole bunch of that style with that paper. And then we're gonna make our little square here. Okay. And then we're gonna cut it right. That ain't working for me. That is not working for me. There we go. Okay, where's the fold mark at? Oh my goodness gracious. There it is. Okay. I don't think that's what she meant, Heidi. She was being silly. That's, yeah, Heidi, that's, nobody worships me here. It's all good. Okay, so I can see the marks on this one really good. So I'm just, this point just goes to that middle point. And then this one goes to there. Okay. And then this one we're going to fold up. And you can down here, if you want, you can cut. In fact, I'm going to, because that makes it so it's not as puffy in the corner. Or not as puffy, but as thick in the corner. It'll lay a little bit better. So I just cut on that little, where the fold is, right to the edge, and then flip them out. And then cut that little flip off. Okay. So there's my bottom. Fold that down. And give it a little bit of glue. Okay, and then we're going to put some glue here and along that edge, and here and along that edge. And fold it up. And we've got a nice little pokey. Okay, let's calm down. It wasn't about rosemary. It was about my exclamation point thing and making fun of the church. So it wasn't rosemary. That's square. That's not square. Why is that not folding the way that I... You know, when I did this before, I had a center line that it matched up with. I'm thinking I'm supposed to do this the fold kitty corner instead. So let's try that, because that's still coming out a tiny bit wonky. Okay, let's end the conversation. It's getting a little intense. So let's just move on, please. Where did my... There we go. Okay. Okay. So that one, I mean, it's okay, but it looks a little wonky to me. Yeah, because that's not in the corner. Okay. Let's try it the other way instead. Come on. These ones that were glued in are harder to tear because they've got the glue there. Okay. Yes, Denise, I did it several times over the past couple weeks. Several times over the past couple weeks. Okay, I'm going to fold this over. We're going to go ahead and crease that. Okay. And since we're doing it that way, we don't need Mr. Paper Cutter here anymore. Because we can just cut right along here. Okay. And then we'll fold it the other direction in a triangle, not in half. I do it all the time. It's like, oh, wow, I forgot I had this. No, wait a minute. You're not talking about something that you found in a box that you forgot to unpack, are you? Denise. All right. Yes, this is right. Okay. So the points go to that middle part. Oh, wait a minute. Now, how do I want... If I fold these in, that's going to be my top, and that's my bottom. Okay, that's fine. Okay. There we go. This way, I like this way better because you line everything up on the fold line, so it makes it a lot easier. It wasn't working that way with the other one, but this way your tips are pointing up with the fold line, not just in the corner of the fold line. So fold it kitty corner, and then when you bring this up, you can make sure that you get it where you want it, because then you can line the tip up with the line that's running up the middle. That's why they were coming out wonky, because I was folding them in half the other way instead of in half like a triangle. A cootie catcher? Nope, it's an envelope. I have chipboard out the hoo-ha. Why? I don't know. You were going to do something with chipboard? You've been having the same issue of finding stuff that you forgot you had? Okay. Oh, wait a minute. Let's hold the tip down first. Yeah, no, that's what I'm trying really hard not to buy. I want to try not to buy digitals and just use the digitals that I already have, because I have a ton that I forget that I have. And then just use the stuff that I have here, unless, like you said, it's a thrift shop thing. But then I'm not even really doing that anymore right now, because I do have, I don't really need any books right now. And that's really, it seems like the only, I don't need books. I don't need fabric. Don't need lace. So I'm kind of at the point where I folded that down way too low. I'm kind of at the point where I don't really need much. You know what I mean? Except for I do need some ephemera that is different than butterflies and flowers. That's the one thing I do need to figure out. So I may get some digitals for some stuff like that, but not for paper or anything. Okay. And then we're going to pull this one down and line it up with the line. And there you go. Okay. Yeah, or Chat GPT. Yeah. Yeah. Me too, Denise. Australia, it's insane what they have there. Like, Di gets some of the best stamps and stuff there, and we never, like, our craft stores or our thrift stores just don't seem to take stuff like that. Okay, that worked so much better. Yeah, and you can see, well, you can't tell, but I can tell that that other one is wonky. All right, I'm going to let the puppy back in, and I'll be back in just a second. Samantha. Sam, come on. Sweetheart. Sam. Come on, old lady. There you go. Well, you gotta wait until I get the door open all the way, Missy. You gonna go night-night? Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay, I'm back. Oh my gosh, I love your name. Hold me closer, tiny cactus. That is awesome. Welcome to my channel. I'm Pam, the ginger cat lady. I like to find things out about the people that come to my channel. So if you can tell us, what would you like us to call you? Where are you from? And do you share videos on your channel? Because if you do, we would love to come follow you. I'm in Northern California. I stream Tuesday through Sunday from 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time to 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So if you are a night owl or someone that has insomnia, or you wake up in the middle of the night and you can't fall back asleep, I'm here. Oh, and there's Denise shared your channel there for us. So y'all can go over, check that out. What kind of crafting do you do? Hold me closer. Now I've got that song stuck in my head. Hold me closer, tiny cactus. And of course, that sounded right in my head and not when I sing it. Yeah, that's one of those songs that I'm not going to get the tune of it right, so we'll just stop. Yeah. I know, but I was trying to sing it with Tiny Cactus, but I can't even get the tune to sound right, so I'm going to stop. I'm Diana. I'm 39 from a tiny town in Texas. I'm on dialysis and just getting back into my crafting journey. My husband works nights, so these are my hours. Well, fantastic, Diana. Welcome, welcome. I'm sorry to hear that you're on dialysis. I hope that it's helping you. We are here every night except for Monday, and then on Monday when I'm not here, one or two of my friends are here. So you will find us either, you'll find us at one of those places, including me, chatting with them in those places. Like I said, I'm in Northern California, but this channel has people from all over the place. Jill, that just came in. Hey, Jill, is from Australia. Frida is from Germany. We've got, I think Riley's still here. I'm not sure. Riley's here. She's from Australia. Di was here. She'll be back. She's from Australia. We've got people from Norway, from Canada, from Romania, South Africa, and all over the United States. Tim Inks is from Texas as well. You love acrylic, like acrylic painting? Hey, Randy, welcome. Tim Inks is a Texan. He's here somewhere. He might have gone back to sleep. There's Nifty, one of our Canadians. Denise, the South. Sounded great to you. There's lots of weird singing that goes on here. I apologize. And it's not just me. When my friends come on and play too, they sing too. Most of them, however, do sing quite a bit better than me. So I do paper crafting. I'm not, I don't do other sorts. I do some mixed media, but not anything other than that. But there's people here that are paper crafters. There's people here that do diamond painting. We've got card makers. We've got Ashley does all kinds of engraving on plates and all kinds of stuff. Oh, well, you're very welcome. It's a very welcoming community here. It's a pretty close community. Most of these people are here every night and here for most of the night. So it's kind of like a little family. Most of your stuff is mixed media. I may be obsessed with painting my cats right now. Hopefully mean painting your cats as pictures, not painting the cats themselves. I've got 2 cats. I've got Harley, who is the ginger cat. He's not around here right now. And Skella, that is taking up valuable craft table space over here. That's my black cat. Oop, Denise, I see that your Match Game Live posted. Well, she said painting her cats. I mean, if you're somebody literal that takes things literal. Hey, Anna Marit, welcome, welcome. There is no reason to be nervous. You just get out there, post it on Instagram. If people don't look at it, they don't look at it. It's no big deal. Painted cats, like painted the cat itself, not like painted photos of cats or images of cats. I'm assuming that Diana paints images of her cats, not her cats themselves. But just because you think it's not good enough doesn't mean that other people will. Like, guys, for real, there's times where I make something and I'm like, oh my God, this is horrible. I don't like it. I'm embarrassed that you guys even saw me make it. And you're all like, oh, I really like that. So rum may have been involved. Well, of course it was. You've got to get your liver ready for the cruise. Your liver's in training right now, so. Okay, there's another one. Sent you a message in Discord about that book I was telling you about. I adore you, Terry. Shush, Frida. Your favorite Spice Girl, Ginger? Ginger Spice? Gotcha, Randy. Well, we are all our own worst critics. There we go. Hey, Riley. Hey, Desiree. I saw Marley, and for some reason, Riley was coming out my mouth instead of Desiree. How you doing, ma'am? You're Chunky Spice. Jill, I think that's I don't think you got the corner on that one. I don't think you got the corner on that one, woman. Yes, Terry, you should. Discord is a very safe place to post the things that you're working on. Because if people want to come up in there and judge, I'm going to boot them. It's not what it's there for. It's there to share what you've created, because somebody may learn something from what you've created. And we all love doing what we're doing, and that's why we're here. So, yeah. It's supposed to be a safe place. My channel's a safe place. My Discord is a safe place. How big of an ego you have? What? I am good, Desiree. I am good. Hey, Wendy. I know, isn't that cute? That's Diana, by the way. Isn't it? That's a good way to explain it, Randy. It is. It's giggly. I like that description. It's giggly. Kind of like me. Woohoo! I better still have it when I get there in June. Either that or you'll have to go pick up another order. Can you control yourself? Can I trust you, Jill? Can I trust you? It's that, Ashley, it's that gold shimmer spray that Di used on her on her mermaid journal, you know, with that had the really sparkly shimmery gold. I make no promises. We're a pretty cool group of people up in here. We have our moments where we get grumpy, and then we stop being grumpy and we have fun again. Oh, good. But bleh. Why can I not talk tonight? Good, Ashley. Color Blast Shimmer Spray. So, for those of you that are new here, Diana, Trudy, and was it Bug? Bog? Oh my gosh. I'm right now just doing Mass Make March. And Mass Make March for me is just making a bunch of different things each day. So today I'm making envelopes like this and envelopes like this out of different kinds of paper, so I have a stash. So I'm not doing anything major exciting or anything. Uh-oh, Ashley. Not doing anything major exciting, but you will see Di will be back here pretty soon, and she's doing some cool stuff on her journal. So Harley, come say hi to the people. Come say hi to the people, huh? You want to come up here? Come on. Come say hi. You come say hi. Oh, there him is. There's the Harmeister. Oh, it's a baby, huh? Here's the baby. No. You're going to spill Mama's coffee. Oh, hi, baby. Yeah. Oh, there's Mama, baby, huh? Yeah. You don't come say hi as much anymore. He's gotten so big. Oh. Hi, honey. Hey, Rose, welcome back. This is Harley, the ginger cat that the channel's named after. All right, buddy, Mama's trying to work. You want to go on my lap? On the lap. There you go. Ugh. Her in the mouth. Go away, please. I was taking a drink of my coffee, and he rubbed his face on it and poured more coffee in my mouth than I wanted. You trying to drown me, buddy? Huh? Denise. Oh, baby. Okay, buddy. Off you go. Off you go. Mama's got stuff to do here, mister. I know that people would rather see you, but that's not what he gets, what they get. Him's got love. Hims gets love every morning when we go to bed and every afternoon when we wake up. Because he's usually right there with me. He likes to curl up on my chest. He did it when he was little, and it was okay. But now he's big, and it's not as okay. It's hard for him to curl up on me. Plus, when he curls up, he turns around in a circle, and then it's not his cute little face that ends up by my face. Not at all. It's not his cute little face. Two orange boys and a little girl void. Is that a black cat? She got a curl at the top of her tail. How cute. Ashley. I know, right? I suck you all in thinking that you're going to get to see a cat and that it's all about cats and it's just all about me yelling at a cat. Yes, Denise. Pucker butt stamp in the face. Pucker butt stamp in the face. It's very rude. Very, very rude. I mean, he's got a cute little face. Why can't he just like curl up with his cute little face next to me? Why does it have to be the pucker butt stamp? He's clickbait. Are you clickbait, Harley, huh? Are you clickbait? Right now he's trying to knock the internet out. What are you? Oh, you found a spider, didn't you? No, get down. Hey. Hey. Get down from there. Thank you. Good boy. Bouncer Skella. Mr. Jim Business. That's a cute name. And Kojak. Those are cute animal names. Cute kitty names. I have Harley and Skella. Skella is named Skella because when I found her, she was like a skeleton. She was near death. And I did call her Skelly, but then my bonus daughter said, no, I think we need to change that when she got healthier. Now she's just a brat. Although she is sick, so. I'm a little irritated. It's going to take until the 23rd for her medicine to get here. That's been almost 2 months. But it's the cheapest place I could find. There was one place that wanted, it was $120 a month. And this place is $120 for 2 months, which is still expensive, but it's better. Okay, I want that for the top. So we'll fold this tip down just a little bit like that. Skella's spoiled. Yeah. I got her that little mat thing, and she slept on it all of about 5 minutes, and now she's laying in the middle of my craft table instead. Oops. Right? A sassy princess. That is Skella. Skella is a sassy princess. Oil slick. That Skella's a black cat too. Whoop, that was way over the edge there, Pam. You're not even paying attention. If you didn't want the folds down the middle of these, you could just kind of pinch in the middle of it to make that corner, but I don't mind the fold. By the time I decorate it up and stuff, it's not a big deal. I love that oil slick. That's funny. I don't think I got that one lined up. I did not. There we go. Oh, I guess it's the lines that are off, not the points. We will probably do less of this one because this is hard on my fingers. And I think I have a bunch of these still from before too that I forgot I had because I was an unorganized mess. So there's a couple different ways you can use them. You can, like this style of envelope, you can paper clip it to the page. You can stick it in a pocket. You can use it so that, say this is the page in your journal, you can take it and stick it on the side of the page like that and use that as a tuck spot. And then over here, that would flip out and you have a pocket there. If this was your journal and this was where the binding is, you could stick it in there so that as you turn the page, there's one side, and then when you get back further, then you've got the flap as another part of that you can use to put stuff on as well. So there's a couple different ways that you can use them. And then the same with these other ones, depending on what size they are. Like this one would just go in the journal with a paper clip at the top. Smaller ones, and you could even take like this one, you could even take this and cut it in half and make two smaller ones out of it. It wouldn't have to be a great big huge one like this. Shush, Frida. But see, now that I'm organized, and look, see, I already have right here, here's all the other stuff that I've made. Not an odd question, Frida. She's never been here before. Or hasn't done this before. I'm going to move this up here because it's a taller or shorter one. There we go. See? Put them in a box. All nice and organized. But see, this box can stay on the table. It's small enough. And look at all that room I still have to fill. It's not even halfway full. Plus, I do have a box up there that's got other stuff that I had made. The other stuff I did forget about because I had made those for Mass Make March last year. Or it started Mass Make March last year. That one was a little bit harder for me. My channel was new. I was trying to figure out what was going on. Oh, and I forgot that one. Okay, they're trimmed down. Yep, top right there. And fill them with treasures. Yes, ma'am. Frida. Oh, I wanted that to be the top. Oh, well, it's now the bottom. Such is life. Such is life. Okay. That's funny, Frida. Okay. I think these last two, because I'm really tired of making that other one right now. These last two we're going to make the other way and then cut them in half so we have some little ones. And then I will grab another style of paper. Right? Kind of like a bad ex-boyfriend. A bad ex-boyfriend? A bad boyfriend. Yeah, whatever. You having troubles typing the word wrong? Is that not something? Is that a word that's hard for you to say, Ashley? Okay, so I'm just going to pinch that right there. And then stick it in my paper cutter. Or my trimmer, not my cutter, my trimmer. Where is that mark? Right there. And now we've got like little smaller ones. Tuesday through Sunday. The only time I'm not is on Mondays. Let's see if I do this. Put it there. How about there? Okay. It doesn't have to be exactly middle, right? It can be whatever I want it to be. Okay, actually, I'm gonna put those. I'm gonna keep those back here in the back just because I want to keep like with like, and I've got envelopes back here, so we will keep envelopes with envelopes. We got one more up here. Oh, Discord's free. You don't have to pay for Discord. No, nope, not on my Discord. I have two different spots. I have spots for members and spots for non-members. So, you don't have to be a member in order to come on and post. I'm not going to alienate people. Some say that by having memberships that I alienate people, but some people I alienate just by breathing. So, you know. Denise. Wow, Ashley, you're having some trouble typing there, girl. What's going on with that? Thank you, Anna Marit. Anna Marit just posted the link to Discord if anybody that's new would like to join. You just have to answer the two questions that are very, very simple. If you've been here for any portion of tonight, you should be able to answer them. Okay, which paper are we going to use now? We still have these guys. Excuse me. Fingers are going faster than your brain. Hate when that happens. That's so rude. So rude. Okay. Let's do some book page. I gotta make sure the ones I grab do not break when I fold them in half. You started with repair. That sounds like Diane or Bone Folders. Denise. Yeah, we're not making a pocket out of this. I don't think that's appropriate for a junk journal. Sorry. I forgot this was the paper for my journal for my cat. My other cat. My poor Bobo kitty. Okay, are you going to be cracky? Nope, not cracky. Okay, and because I don't like a ton of white on the edge, and this one's got a ton of white on the edge, I'm going to, hey Anne, welcome, welcome. I'm going to cut it so it's about the same as the other side. And that doesn't look as bad to me. And I'm not saving that because I've got 5,000 pieces of that. Frida. Okay. It's 5 o'clock somewhere. Yes, ma'am. Denise. Y'all are funny. Ooh, I'm saving that piece. It's a nice sturdy one. Ooh. Yay, Auntie Calf, good job. Done or Tunder done? Did it? Yep. I've got an hour before mine does, and you're an hour ahead of me, so yeah. Done or Tunder done? Went from 159 to 3. Yep. Tunder done. Every time Tunder would say, I'm done with this, I just need to do da 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 da. So Tunder done is it's done, but it's not done. There's other things that need to still be done. Done means that you're done with the whole thing. Yay! Right, Bug? Out of my hands. I can't do anything else with them, so they're done. But they're not done until then. Oh yeah, see, that one's getting all cracky, so we're not going to do it with that one. That one was, yeah. Really, Auntie Cup? That's funny. That one that I folded was. These other ones haven't been, but you can tell when you start to fold it and it starts it gets a little bit cracky on the edge of it, and that one was getting a little bit cracky. You can still use stuff like that. If you paint a layer of like I've done it before, where I've done a layer of gel medium on both sides of the paper, and then you can fold it just fine. It just gives it a little bit more strength. And these I'm not gluing together because I'm going to sew down the sides on them, so someday, Auntie Cap, someday. Yes, sometimes it does. Like, it just depends. I know where the cord to my sewing machine is. I just need to get a better extension cord, because I'm going to have to do an extension cord to get the sewing machine to where the power outlet is, because of where I moved the sewing machine to. Right, Auntie Cap? When you're retired, and even then you'll find out that you're busy even when you're retired. Boop boop. Hey Vale, welcome, welcome. All right, Ashley. How you feeling, Vale? Until the words no longer make sense, huh? That's my words 90% of the time, but anyway. Okay. After I finish these few with book page like this, we will grab some other paper. Denise. Oh my God. Once you get to a certain age, it just doesn't grow anymore. At least mine didn't. I can't tell you the last time. Pits or legs. Poor Tim's out there thinking, why am I here? Why do I keep coming and hanging out with these crazy women? Can y'all believe that Denise says she's not this funny in real life? How can you get there early? You can't. You don't want to. Denise. Well, you haven't needed to. It's been cold outside. Right? A winter coat. Okay, there's that. I put those other papers back. I did. What a dummy. Okay, hang on a second. I gotta go to the other side of the table because some of the papers that I want are over there. Hey, Anne.
Good morning.
How are you? Oh, Di's back. Both y'all are here.
And
Wow.
I gotta go.
Hello. And I gotta go. Oh, you gotta print?
I forgot to print. Back in a
All
minute.
right, go print. See you back in a minute.
Is it me? Did she want me to go?
No, she
No?
forgot to print stuff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, no. You're fine. She just forgot to print stuff.
Okay.
I let her back in and then she remembered.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to pack up my. I bought that flatbed scanner, but I'm returning it today.
How come?
Well, I wasn't thinking what's new, but anyway, I'm returning it for a printer flatbed scanner because I could scan big documents, but I couldn't print them out. They would just print out regular size on my regular printer. So Epson makes a
Oh,
Echo
yeah.
A3 printer scanner. So that's what I've ordered, and I'll return this today. That way I can
That makes
scan
sense.
big documents, right? And
Yep.
print them out.
Yep. Yeah, what's the
And-
use of printing big dot? Well, I mean, sometimes you do want to scan something big and maybe print it smaller so that you can use it smaller, but, like for a page or something, but
Right. I would still have
most
that
part-
option, I still have
Yeah.
that option.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting it back in its box. Didn't even test it. It's huge. But I made room for it. And they
Oh, you
said
found a
it was
spot to keep it?
MacBook compatible, but it's kind of not.
But it's kind of not.
It is, but you have to go through a whole bunch of extra steps. And and it's not Wi-Fi. And the other one is. The other one's just going to be better for what I needed to do. That's,
Yeah.
basically.
Yeah.
And it's only $200 more.
Hi, Auntie Cap.
So easy for me to say. Only $200 more. Since my sister's paying for it. One of the good things about Amazon, they do make it easy to return stuff.
Yes, definitely.
It's back in the box.
Oh, stop it, Stella. Okay.
So is how's Skella this morning?
Obnoxious, as usual.
Oh,
I bought that heated pad thing.
yeah.
Laid on it for about 5 minutes. Maybe a little longer than that, but she's now taken up residence. She's not sleeping in my chair now. She's wanting to sleep on my table.
Oh,
Yeah.
while you're working, of course.
Well, not on this part of the table, but on the other part of the table where my paper cutter goes, where my drawers are that I can't open because she's laying in the middle of right where the drawer is, just, little things like
Gotcha.
that. So,
Of course.
yeah, just to make it inconvenient.
Well, just to make sure you're not going to forget her presence.
I did get her some these chew things that are for hairballs, and started giving those to them today. So,
Oh, that's good.
yeah.
Do they normally puke them up?
She does. He did once. She does a lot.
Yeah.
But she's got that really long black fur.
Yeah. Well, you have to think that can upset their stomach,
Yeah. Heidi, what number is that? Do you know? I've got some ledger papers ledger pages that I would love to scan and make them available to people, but I need to they're so big I can't scan them, so I think I'm just gonna go to Office Depot or somewhere one day and have them scan them for me.
Yeah. Oh. It's now in a nice suitcase. It has its own little suitcase.
Oh, really?
Yeah, nice handle on it.
Hi, Heart Stella. How you doing, Derby? Huh?
Minor blip in the plan, so but at least it's remediable.
Yeah. What? I do believe if you go over there that there's still food in your things, so in your dish. So I think you can stop talking to me like that. 16,600. Thank you. I didn't know they made them that big, that they did 12 by 12s. Not a mad kitty. She just wanted down in the chair. I think she seems like she's frustrated or something. I don't know what her deal is.
Yeah.
Look at that one. That one's pretty.
I might as well throw that one. Well, my neighbor asked me out to dinner last night because she had a gift certificate. What
yeah?
a disaster. Oh, my God.
Oh, really? Why?
Well, it's Saturday night, and she's not thinking, and I should have said something. The restaurants around here are just crazy full on Saturday night. It's just a zoo. And we went to a place called Texas Roadhouse,
Mm-hmm.
which is a chain.
Mm-hmm.
And we got there at 6. This was all her planning. And it took over an hour. We waited over an hour to get seated.
Oh, wow.
And she has a tendency to be very rude. And I feel very uncomfortable around people who are rude to people that work in restaurants because,
Right.
it's just not necessary.
Right.
And she just snaps at people. I mean, the last time I went out for dinner, I thought to myself, I'm never going out with this woman again. She's just rude. And the guy, the poor kid that was running the reservations, he was being as nice and calm, and she was snapping at him, and I would just, oh God, never again. I keep on saying never again.
Well,
So
this
we
time
didn't
you
get
got to
home.
remember.
I got to remember.
Yeah.
Or not go on a Saturday. Go during the week.
Yeah, that too.
She was just so rude.
Okay, I'm back
Hey,
here. Hello.
Can you stop licking me, please?
I didn't
What do you
touch you.
I'm gonna go see if she's got food. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Come on, go. Do you need some food, huh? Come on. Did brother eat all your food? No, he's got some right there. Really?
I know. That's the way I feel. I feel the same way.
There you go. Girl.
Hold me closer. Takes forever. I didn't even have a roll, but I brought the rolls home. And there was a guy walking around handing out free cards for their onion, blooming onion. They call it something patches. You get a free one of those. But
So we have some new people here.
Hello, new people.
Hold Me Closer, Tiny Cactus is Diana.
Hi, Diana.
And Mediocre Arts and Crafts is Bug.
What was the
I
last
did the
one
same thing,
seeing?
but of course it didn't sound the same. The laugh that you just heard, guys, is from the voice that is down there. That's Di. She's in Australia. She's the Messy Palette. And over there is Anne. And she's from Florida.
Hello. Oh,
And that's Hold Me Closer Tiny Cactus
Mm-hmm.
and Mediocre Arts and Crafts.
Yep. Tiny Cactus is Diana, and the other one is Bug.
the other one is who, what?
Bug.
Bug.
Excuse me? Bob? Bub?
Bug.
Doug.
Bug, as in
No, bug. Bug, like in an insect. Bug.
like insect.
B-U-G.
Oh, Bug. Oh, he is Bug. Not doesn't.
Yeah.
Not one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Got it.
It's incredibly early in Florida.
I have no
But with the-
excuses. I just don't understand
Itchy.
Pam.
Yeah.
Hey, Freedom.
Actually, it's much later than I normally because it's an hour later. It's 5:30
Right.
instead of 4:30 or 3:30.
Not until 2 a.m. according to Alexa. Remember that.
Well, she's already had her 2 a.m.
Oh, okay.
They've changed our
Alrighty
clock.
then.
Cherry they've got 2 a.m. all the way up to Cherry so far. So I'm the only one that hasn't changed yet.
Oh, that's working well, except I didn't line it up. Dummy, dum 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 dum. Yeah.
Oh,
Bug says if you shout it across the room, it sounds like a curse word. Bug! There you go, Die.
All right, where are my scissors? Actually, my scissors are where they should be.
Hey, Cherry was asking that same question.
What? Where are my scissors?
She lost 3 of them.
Oh, here, 3.
Terry, what the heck? Oh, dribbles. That doesn't look nice.
All right, let's try this
Rita
again.
is sick. Her son Max made her sick. She didn't.
Well,
She didn't teach him that some things you don't share. You can't. You still can't find him, Cherry.
I found my scissors and all of my bone folders. No thanks to Lana.
What about your jellyfish?
Shut up.
So apparently the jellyfish are the new pink glitter paper.
Oh. Interesting. I did not know that.
And Ashley wants to know what you are making, and also Jill asked as well.
I am
Jill.
transferring a drawing onto something to carve out of. It's rubber. It's not really rubber. It's not really linoleum. I don't know what they call it. This is the easy way. You just make a drawing, turn it over, put it on the carving material, and then just run a pencil over it, and you get ta-da! Aw. I was hoping that the print would come out right, but the print's backwards. Damn it.
Yeah.
Flip it.
No, but you want it to be
Flip
backwards.
it. Flip it.
Oh, that's true. So when I go to print it, it'll be right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah,
Right.
you want it backwards.
Thank you. That's right. Absolutely right. So this is,
Ooh,
I'm going to
Teflon
carve
bone
this.
folder? Nice. Jay has one of those too. Right on a
And
Marit.
very-
Look under your mat. That's where Di always finds hers.
Ah, crud. On the wrong spot.
Well, not if it's the kind of mat that has legs on it or little feet on it, because Di's has little feet on it, and that's where her bone folders always end up. It's like doing Ashley. It's like doing a So, and when you did it, did you draw on the picture first on the other side, or was it just
Yes,
the
yes.
printing? Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
I
Ashley, you draw over top, you color over top of with the pencil, whatever it is that you're gonna do, and then when you turn it over and you scribble on the back of it, that transfers what you did on the front onto the back.
you kind of like making carbon paper.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And it's all good, Ashley.
What are you eating?
Hmm?
What are you eating?
Potato chips. Hey! Get out of there!
Someone else is eating potato chips.
Good grief, cat.
Apparently, Skella was going to have some potato chips too. Little booger.
It's green.
Yes, Jill, that's what she's doing right now.
Making a stamp.
Now I've got that
Making a
all
stain.
stuck in my head. Hold me close.
What's stuck in your head?
while you dance.
Oh, I know, right? I said the same thing when she got here.
So what kind of potato chips are you eating? The good ones?
Ruffles.
Oh, Ruffles. They're good. I'm a Cape Cod chip.
Those are good too. These aren't even Ruffles. These are Great Value Ripple potato chips.
Ah, okay. Ripple, also known as Ruffle. Yes, I love it when they change the name when it's close to that.
Right.
What's the difference between a ripple and a ruffle? Oh, and then I went out to lunch yesterday after bridge.
You're a
Just
social
one woman.
butterfly, you are.
I know,
Right?
I know. And we ordered a wedge salad. So I was expecting, the classic wedge salad, which is a wedge of iceberg with, this had blue cheese and other things on it. So we wait forever and they finally bring it out. And they have shredded they have shredded the lettuce. We looked at her and said, "This is not a wedge salad."
No.
And she made some comment about, well, different chef in the back. Apparently the chef doesn't know what a wedge salad is. We got a shredded lettuce salad.
Even though it's on the menu.
The chef, and it could be Googled at any time. Dumbass.
Right.
Yeah, you're not sure. I'm sure there are pictures of wedge salads. You were a little baffled by.
What are you doing, Harley? Huh?
I'm looking at your potato chips.
Oh no,
Wiggling
Desiree,
his
that's
little
horrible.
What?
Desiree went out to have a cigarette and locked herself out of the building for the last half hour.
Oh,
no, I
I've
hope
done that
it's
so
not.
many times. Not funny.
I could think of one example.
Shut up.
My dogs are gonna eat me.
You're gonna eat my face off.
Oh my lord. Right, Bug, it's not an ancient secret. It's right there in the title. Come on, dude, read it. Figure it out. I imagine it was probably extremely cold out there too, huh?
Yeah, I was just thinking that.
Because she's up there in Canada.
Oh, well, you know it's cold up there.
Do you still have snow, Desiree? Are you back inside now? I hope. I'm assuming.
Oh, we forgot to shake his hand. Oops.
Right? We got to make sure she was okay before we left.
Sorry. Are you
A bunch of
okay?
lousy friends. Good lord.
I hope you didn't
Bunch of horrible
the
friends.
toilet.
Yeah. And Ashley's over here teaching us how to do breaking and entering. Ashley, I admit nothing.
I see nothing.
About 40 degrees, snow is pretty much gone. Oh, good. That's good. Right, Jill? Oh, wow, Diana. 90 degrees? That's horrible. We've been almost 80 most of the week.
Yeah, we were at 87. That was the high this week. So no more being serenaded by birdies in the morning.
No?
The window's closed to keep the AC. I have the AC on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I'm there, you. Olga. Don't stick to my fingers. You forgot to warn me about putting my fingers in that glue. Damn it.
Oh, did you stick it in the fabric glue?
In the fabric glue. Yeah.
Time to go wash your fingers.
Stick it to my finger.
Just don't stick your hoo-ha to the chair again. Oh,
Is that one of the dangers of using?
not that glue, no.
Oh.
Do you
It's
mean to
another
say
bad
you
story.
missed all my story times?
Say that again?
Has Anne missed all my story times?
Apparently so. She didn't know about the glued hoo-ha.
Well, the only fabric glue I use is that Fabri-Tac stuff.
Ashley's asking if you're making a stamp like in school where you carve out the negative space.
Yes. I think I am. Yes. I think that's what I'm doing.
Denise, wait, Di stuck her twat to a chair? I'm deceased.
No,
It was
I
more
did
her
not.
pants, but still.
My pants to the chair.
It was her pants, but still, it was the same thing.
So I was super gluing something and my mum rang. So I was in the phone and I was sitting in my chair and I put whatever I was gluing into my lap and I chatted to her for 20 minutes, half an hour, whatever it was. And then I hung up and I went to get out of my chair and I was stuck to my chair.
Oh no.
The glue had seeped out in between my legs. Lucky I had long pants on. Have you ever tried to crawl out of your pants while you're sitting in a chair with wheels that spins around?
Sorry.
Not easy.
It must have been quite the sight.
Not easy, I tell you.
And I'm sure you were saying a few words.
I was.
Well, that's one heck
None
of
of
a
which I
Brazilian. Right? The visual alone. All kinds of strange acrobatics.
And what would you do? Call Patrick? Patrick, I'm stuck in my chair.
Oh, he wasn't even home. He was working.
He was working.
I was on my own. I had to crawl out of my pants.
911.
While they were still stuck to the chair, mind you.
Right.
Yes. The chair was spinning. The wheels were turning. It was hard. No sympathy
How
from
long
you,
did it take you?
biatches. Oh,
How long did
about
it take
as
you?
long as the phone call. About 20 minutes. I worked
Were
up
you
a
like
sweat,
completely
I tell you.
panicked?
Yes. Again, I could have been stuck there forever and the dogs could have eaten me.
That's right. They could have eaten your face.
The dogs
Right?
are gonna eat me. I think it would have taken scissors to my pants.
Yes, that would have
Denise, y'all
been
always make
meant
staying
to
up all night worth
said
it.
scissors.
What'd you say?
Reaching the scissors would have been another.
Okay.
No, after she had what she was working on sitting in her lap while she was on the phone with her mom and the glue leaked.
Yes, they remained a part of the chair. Probably got questions asked when they were wheeled out at the trash, the garbage dump.
Vale.
Well, I could have
Oh my
bet
God,
you
I'm
could
on the floor
Gotcha.
peeing myself, watching Di struggle. So Vale wouldn't be helping you. She'd just be laying on the floor peeing herself, laughing.
I could have been turned into a sculpture. You know how they have those 3D
Was
sculptures?
it a super glue?
Super glue, yeah.
Oh,
No.
that's pretty super.
It was good super glue. I highly recommend it.
Huh.
Thank God it wasn't a pantsuit.
Thank God I had pants on, I say.
Right?
Did you have your nappies on?
It could have been a lot worse.
Could have been the dogs could have eaten me, and I wouldn't have been here to tell the story.
Where does this fear of being eaten by your dog come from?
See the
That was a
headline.
true fear. I was stuck in the bus window that time. That was a fear that was like those dogs were on the bus seat licking my face, and I thought, I can't get out of here. And if I'm stuck here, dogs can't get out. They can't get to their food. They're going to eat me. All they're going to find is a pair of legs and a fat ass sticking out of the window, and
With no
would have eaten
face.
her. That's another story. So yes.
Yes. Di's got many.
Artist found without face. See the headlines now.
Chill. Can you imagine the news? Woman stuck to chair, eaten by her dogs. Every crafter's greatest fear.
Yeah.
Oh my God. It's never a dull moment here. Hey, how are you so crookedy? Excuse me. Why do I keep hiccuping? Okay, Terry.
Okay, Terry.
Chill. Good idea in case you get stuck to your chair. Jill's so freaking funny. I have a feeling that once we meet, we're gonna all have to wear Depends that day.
I'll stop the toilets with them.
Huh?
I'll stock the toilets with them.
Ashley, bring dog treats just in case.
Oh, that's a good idea.
I don't have any dogs anymore. It's all good.
What would you advise that you should have in your craft room? Dog treats.
Right.
You never know.
Always.
What's it's a craft supply,
Yeah.
I must have my crafter dog treats. Believe me,
Dog
you need
treats.
dog treats.
Your protection too. What do you need for protection? Dog treats.
You don't want them to eat your face off, you know?
One of those big chewy bones to keep him busy for hours.
Right. I think a cat would eat you before a dog would, though.
Yeah. This
Cats
roast
are
one's
less
just
loyal.
better. Someone was debunking the myth that the cat would eat you if you were dead, but I'm not so sure. They get hungry too.
That cover turned out so cool.
Yes, it did.
I think that's one of my favorites of yours.
If it ever gets finished.
I just love this 3D aspect of her sitting on those rocks.
Yeah.
She looks like she's ready to jump, slip into the water.
Sisterhood of the non-traveling pants.
That's funny.
That is funny. That's a good one, Vale. That was a good one.
It's all good to be clean. All right.
Okay. So let's stick this on. You're weak, Ashley? What's wrong?
Di's new channel, Sisterhood of the Non-Traveling Pants. Weak, like that's a way of saying that something like I'm dead, I'm weak, because you're laughing so much.
I see. As long as your bladder's not weak, you're fine.
Hashtag no pants. A new line of craftwear, pants with Velcro down the sides, so you can rip them open in case of stuck to the chair emergency.
There you go. Rip away pants.
Right? Rip away
Yeah.
crafter's pants.
Oh, I remember when
Every
I
crafter
was when I was a teenager, I had pants that were long cargo pants. You'd zip the legs off into shorts. They were pretty cool.
Yes, I remember those. Yeah.
Stripper pants. Alexa, stop. Hello, Carrie. Red Rover. Can Carrie come over? Yes, she can. You want to come
Carrie,
today?
you came at the wrong time. You just missed one of my story times.
You want to die of story times? You would have been dying. Hang on, girl. Let me send the link over to you.
Okay.
Alright.
Does it want to be a... Middle it is. Got a cricket mat for a resale shop for $15. Woohoo!
All right, Carrie, I sent it to your IG. Oh, wow, Denise, that's awesome.
Should try the chat over there. They've screwed around with the format on the iPad, and it's no longer the same, and I can't stand it. I can't see all the chat. It's like one line at a time. It's
Oh, really?
ridiculous. I can't get the chat off to the side. It's just below.
Is there an image down in the lower right corner of the screen of the like video itself that looks like a cassette tape kind of?
Like a cassette.
It's
No,
like a
all
square
there
with
is,
two little triangles in it.
no. All there is like a little scoopy sign that allows you to enlarge the picture. So I can move the picture bigger. If I make it, I don't know what happened. I keep on.
That's weird.
Oh, it's there. I fixed it. I don't know what I did.
Love it when things
that-
randomly work.
I kept on pulling it over to the side, and then finally the chat shows up on the. Okay, great. Wow. That was an accident.
You are attending. Hey, Carrie.
Hey y'all, good morning. Good morning.
Good morning.
Hi,
That's
Carrie.
Curly.
What are
You're
y'all?
attending craft fair. Are you more likely to buy a cheapy item from each booth or more expensive and limited? I don't know.
That depends. So that depends. You need to have both on your market table because you get a lot of kids that want to do Mother's Day, birthday, whatever, and they want a item that they can buy. Plus, you get the people that want a really nice art object or, or whatever. So you need to have both at a market.
There you go. From somebody that sells stuff at market.
I agree. I mean, I think I agree with that. I don't go to I don't sell, first of all, at markets, but
Right.
I don't know. I just know variety is the spice of life kind of thing,
Right.
in my mind anyway. If I see something and I'm thinking, oh, I just need a little gift for a coworker, well, I don't want to spend a whole more, like I wouldn't spend as much money on my coworker as I would for like my honey. So yeah, I'd want different price
Right.
points to buy from.
Right. Exactly.
So that's my 2 cents anyway on a Sunday.
What you working on?
I'm gonna try to finish this book for my giveaway. So aren't these little look at how cute these little girls are on their fabric.
Aww.
I love these little chickadoodles. They're so cute. What did Di say that I missed? What did I miss? Was it a you had to be there kind of moment?
She if only we could have been there, it would have been absolutely hilarious. She glued herself to her chair one time.
Glued?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So I was in my craft room and I was super gluing teeny tiny beads to this metal object, right? With super glue. So, and then my mum rang and I put said work that I was working on my lap and proceeded to talk to my mum for 20 minutes or so. And then when she hung up, I went to get out of my chair and I was glued to my chair.
Oh my god, Di,
So
stop.
You got to try and you have to try and get out of said chair, which is on wheels and spinning, and try to crawl out of your pants. That was my story.
And nobody was home, Di.
No.
Oh my god.
Nobody was home.
Nobody was home. Home alone.
Oh
The
my
dogs.
God.
The dogs
The
who might have
dogs.
eaten her. The dogs who she was afraid were going to eat her if she died in her chair.
The dogs are gonna eat Di. That's a movie. That's a movie title. The dogs ate Di. Oh God, Di. No way. No way.
The things that happen here, I swear.
Uh-huh. Exactly. You never know after dark.
Right? Exactly.
My goodness.
There is a disclaimer, no children under 13 or 18 or whatever it is.
You don't connect your phone to your computer. You connect your server to or if you're going to just directly to YouTube, you just open Restream with your phone or YouTube with your phone and start streaming. You don't need to connect your phone to your computer.
Yeah.
If you're going to do it from your phone.
Right, Vale?
It's different for your cam. You do need to get that to your cam.
That and getting stuck in the trailer
luckily
window.
there's always new people that needs.
Right?
There's always going to be new people that need to hear it.
Di's got the best stories.
Di has the best stories.
She does. That's not the only one. There's many more.
I want to know what are you working on that requires tweezers? I admire people with that much level of detail. I can't do it.
Oh, she's carving. Those aren't tweezers. It's a knife.
Oh, okay. I see now.
She's carving a stamp.
Oh, you're making your own stamp?
Isn't that crazy?
Oh,
That's talent.
Kel's the one that comes on here and does the little mini stuff that is like tedious, and she's just in heaven.
Yeah,
And the rest of it are like she does all of the paper quilling.
Oh, really?
Oh yeah, no, thank you. That's just too much.
That's too much.
I really no, but I'm being serious. Like I admire people that can do it because I just don't have the patience. I can't.
Yeah,
I just I don't even know if I could do it, even if I try. I don't know.
right. She does paper quilling. She does beading. She does wool felting. You know, the stabby kind of wool felting.
Mm-mm.
But she makes like little animals and stuff.
Oh my God.
That
That
wool
is
felting scares me. I'm sure I'm going to stab myself.
wool felted.
Wool
Yeah,
felted
that's
animal?
talent though.
I did
Say
a
it
wool
again, Di.
felted animal.
What?
A sheep.
They're sheep.
I made a sheep out of wool felting. A sheep.
You did?
Yeah.
Talent.
See?
Talent. Yes, I do.
Here he is.
Let's see.
He's adorable.
Golly.
Isn't he
There's a lag over on my side. Oh, there he is. There he is. I see him on my phone. Okay. Oh my God, he's so cute. Was that loud? That's too loud for 5 a.m. I'm sorry.
It's so
Sorry,
loud.
y'all. I know. I get so excited. That is so cute, Di. What do you stuff
He
that
is
with?
cute.
Like just cotton or something?
Nothing.
I don't
It's
even.
made out of a.
It's just that's the way
It's
the
made out
material
of the wool that
fluffs
I
out.
made it with.
Yeah, so it's just the way the material fluffs
No,
out.
you snip it,
Cool.
snip it into a shape. Yeah.
It
There he
looks
is.
just like a little sheep. It's so cute. Adorable.
Thanks. He is cute. He's very cute. Very, very cute.
I would be too afraid that I would end up stabbing myself in the hand.
Oh, yeah.
How long did it take you, Di? How long does something like that take?
I made it in one session here.
Yeah.
Yeah, one live, but it wasn't even the full live
Mm-hmm.
because she usually doesn't come in until about 1:30 my time, so
Yeah.
probably about 4.5, 5 hours.
Wow. That would be 2 weeks for me.
Oh, it's 3:00 here all of a sudden now. So what time is it there, Di?
8:00. 8:07.
Okay.
PM? Yeah. Is it PM, Di?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes.
8:07 p.m. And what time is it where you're in? What time is it where you're at, Ann?
I'm in Florida, and it is 6:08
Okay.
a.m.
Okay. So we're a couple of hours difference
Okay.
here.
So 8, 3,
And I'm
4,
5.
9,
I'm 5. Am I 5 o'clock? Yeah, 5 o'clock.
9.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
That's right.
Happens to be Louisiana right now.
And it's not the right 5 o'clock. It's 5 o'clock. It's the Bloody Mary 5 o'clock, I guess.
Yeah, it's almost Bloody Mary Monday, right? Y'all remember that one?
Yeah.
So, Jill, if you're still here, Craft Your Life will be at 10 a.m. on Saturdays.
Now, tell me again. I haven't caught any, but I keep seeing them pop up on my feed. Craft Your Life is a way to do what? What are we doing with that, Pam?
It is like it's kind of like one little word.
Okay.
Or like when you pick your word, so we pick a focal point for the year, and then we meet once a week.
Okay.
I can hear you're crinkling.
Sorry, I was trying to get the cat out of the potato chip bag.
Couldn't hear you. Couldn't hear you.
So yeah, it's you do your we choose a focal point, and then we have different things that we meet once a week, and then we have different things that we do just to kind of.
So it's like reflection, motivation, kind of.
Yeah.
Okay.
And it's just, I mean, it's like it's a way to keep whatever that is what you're inviting into your life to bring so basically you're trying to choose something to bring joy into your life, right?
Okay. Okay.
So it's like choosing what your one little word or your
Mm-hmm.
New Year's resolution or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
But the main part of it is keeping it front and center by meeting each week and
Right. It's
um
more of a focused practice.
yeah.
Yep.
And then we also craft. So there's a challenge that goes along with it, and you make something. So there's like life that stands for
And you're
different
doing this
things.
every week.
Yeah, every Saturday.
Oh, wow. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
I'm going to catch up on that. I'm sure you have a playlist. I need to put the playlist on and watch it.
I do.
Do I need to put the playlist? I'll try and do that this week.
Because that's one of the, that for me, it's always been I'll choose my one little word,
Mm-hmm.
and then nothing ever happens with it because I just don't have
Yeah.
I don't have the time to sit down and think about it or do or whatever,
Right.
or even know what to begin to do. So
Mhm.
with this, it's more, it's just it's a way to keep it in your face.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not something that you're like, okay, yeah, I'm going to do this, and it's just lip service,
Right. Right.
Yeah.
And did your room get finished?
Oh, yes, it did. Thank you.
Okay, good. I caught only part of your Sunday Live 2 Sundays ago. I didn't catch last week's. And I didn't even get to finish your craft table with Pam. I need to finish that one too.
Oh, yeah. That was a
I have
wonderful
had so
interview.
many people in the past couple days come over here because of your interview,
Oh,
Carrie.
that's wonderful.
Yeah.
That's wonderful.
I've had a bunch of people that have showed up. I'm here because I saw Carrie's interview.
Oh, that's cool. I had a bunch
Yeah.
of people come and subscribe to my channel from that interview too. So it was reciprocal. Thank you. Yeah, it was really good, but it was fun. I mean, that's a whole, really to me it's just I love the subscribers, don't get me wrong. I mean, I ain't talking out both sides of my mouth, but I do.
Right.
I do really enjoy the fact that, it can be reciprocal. We can, grow the community like that, It's just like
Right,
more natural
exactly.
to me.
Exactly, yeah.
I picked up so many subscribers through Pam. It's amazing. It's been wonderful.
Yeah.
Tons.
Yeah, we just all kind of get to know each other because we see each other in each other's chats and, it's just, I love that part of it.
I was watching the replay of your live this morning or Saturday morning. And I hear, hey Denise, hey da-da, hey da-da, hey da-da. Hey, that's one of mine. Hey, that's one of mine. Hey, that's one of mine. I'm like, yeah, they're heading over to Carrie now.
Oh no. That's what I was like, golly, look at all of Pam's people.
Ginger Cat Raid.
There you go, Ginger Cat Raid, this one.
Yep. Vale is asking if you can do a flip through of your journal.
I can do a flip through of my journal. I sure can. Thank you, Vale, for that. Yeah, let me grab something.
We're very nosy up in here.
Oh, listen. Call me Nosita, because look, I'm the queen. I'm the queen. So this is the dangle, and it's detachable because it's with a gourd pin. I've got a gourd pin on it, so you can. And this actually, I hesitated to give this one up. This dangle, believe it or not, because look at the colors and stuff.
Pretty.
This is what amazes me about Happy Mail. Okay. I got this from my friend Denise at Blessed Sevenfold. Okay. Denise is she doesn't upload content to YouTube, but she has a booth and she is a remarkable creator. When I tell you she sent me this dangle probably 2 years ago. and I've had because I hoard my Happy Meal. I've always been like that. And whenever I started making this book, I had this hanging because I have different mementos that people send me, and I, put them up here so I can look at them or whatever. And this was hanging there, and I looked at this and I looked at the book. The colors are perfect for
Right.
this, and it's not like one of those cutesy dangles. It's just everything about it was perfect. And I thought, I've got to give it up. I got to send it on. So this was like one of those little Hallmark books. You know how we get one of the from the 70s and late 70s, early 80s Hallmark, or those kind of American Greetings would put out those books and we'd
Uh-huh.
buy them. So that's what this basically is. I take the book block out, of course, and I just create from there. So some fabric, because for those of y'all who may not know, I should have called my channel The Fabric Monkey, because who knew I had a fascination with fabric? But this is fabric. Isn't she beautiful? I think
Yes.
Wow.
she's gorgeous.
Wow. Lovely. That's
Somebody
beautiful.
sent me this. A lot of these things, and just to sum it up, a lot of the things that I used in here were from my Happy Mail, because the intention
I love
was
her. Wow.
it's it's my 3-year giveaway prize. But really and truly, if it weren't for all these folks who support me and have welcomed me in, I wouldn't be here. So a lot of this stuff
Right.
comes from those people. Wallpaper, the plain wallpaper tag. And I didn't know I have a tendency to overdo. So some of the things I've made myself leave plain. Do y'all do that? Like, I want to take this tag and I want to go and find something and build up on it and do. I tend to do that. So I'm going to leave that one blank as it is. And then just a
You're
little.
breaking up a little bit there.
I wonder if
Okay.
it's, I'm going to have to move my phone
I
for a
thought it was
second.
just me.
Take me off the stage so I don't make everybody crazy, because I need to check my internet.
Yep. Can't hear.
You can't hear you. You can't hear me.
Your
And you're
sound is like
warbly.
a robot.
Shoot, hold on.
Harley, don't you cause problems, sir.
Coming back. Hold on. Are y'all
Oh,
there?
you sound much better.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a lot better.
Okay. Let's see something before I get back here. Okay.
Oh, now you're sideways.
I have a Wi-Fi extender out here, but it.
Nope, nope,
Now
nope.
you're all warbly again.
Yeah, it's weird.
Yeah. How's that?
Yeah, it was fine when you put it on, and then that's weird.
I don't know what's happening, because I changed it to my Wi-Fi. That was what I thought was the problem.
No,
But I can hear
your sound is all
it. I
wobbly.
can hear it now. Let me go out and I'll come back in.
Okay, that works. Thank you, Jill, for sharing that. Gurgly and funky, yep. Hey, Jenny, welcome, welcome.
Hi, Jenny. Good morning. Good afternoon, wherever you are.
Hi, Jenny. I can hear him in the kitchen. Now I have to move stuff because I know there's a cup coming.
My cup is on its way.
Oh, these letters all got messed up. I might have to carve them separately. Yeah, it's all messed up. But, let's try her.
Ah,
Here it's messing up.
here
Ink.
she is. Hello.
Hey, but I hear it's crackling on my end. Is it any clearer?
You sound better right now.
Okay.
But you're sideways again.
I am sideways. Let's see. I'm gonna try to turn it up a little bit. Let's see. Is that better? Did that work?
No. Oh, wait a
It
minute. Yep.
didn't, huh?
Yep, that's better.
Okay. Do I sound okay?
Yep. That's much better.
So far, so good.
Okay. So triple pocket, just little pre-made ephemera other than these little map pieces. I love to use the maps to make, and I came across a bunch of them one time that they were given away. And so I've tried to use map images for tags, making all different sizes. Belly band, and this is pieces of the book. I took some of my favorite pieces of the book and just made little tags or journaling cards with some coffee dyed notebook paper. Edith
Oh, so
Holden.
you pulled the whole thing out and you're using
I
just
did.
the cover, not the.
I take
Yeah,
the whole
gotcha.
book block out, and I will.
So it's not like with your little golden books. Yeah.
And I take pieces that are my favorites and try to incorporate. I will at least
Yeah.
incorporate the copyright page, the title page, the chapters, the what do you call that? The index. What is it? Dang it, my words. I always lose my damn words. But yeah, I try to incorporate at least those three things of the book identifiers is what I call it. But then if there are poems or just even little sayings that I like, I will incorporate that into some kind of tag usually.
Right.
Then check these out.
Welcome.
Check these out. Look at this. I just came across, and I know y'all have these or have seen these, like little books with the full size. Anytime I see pages that are the size of like an index card, where it's a full image like this, I'll pick them up because of this right here. All I do is back it with an index card, so it becomes an instant
Perfect
journaling
journal card. Yeah.
Instant. There's not much you can elaborate on it, of course, any way you want, but that's all typically that's what I'll do with it. I'll put a little sticker or a little flower, or, if I have, because we all have those little bitty stickers usually.
Yeah.
So
yeah, the clear one.
Vintage wallpaper, vintage Post-it trifold note, and then these
Look how cute she is.
I did a video. You know what I do with these? How I do these? Again, so simple, y'all. I have a paper punch. I don't have it right here with me, but it's the widest width. It has 3 different widths on this paper punch. Y'all have seen them. You know what I'm talking about.
Yeah.
And so this is a 2.5-inch width. I will take, of course, my children's book images that I hoard. I've stopped doing that, and I'll take and just line them, cut them down to 2.5, and then punch the top. Instant tag.
It's like, oh, you can't see it. Is it like the kind of like this, but
yes, that's exactly what I'm
but
talking about. That's right. Yeah. And I've taken that banner one and done the same thing. What I'll tell you, for somebody like me, because again, y'all, I'm learning all this as I go. It helps me with spatial things, because that was one thing. Like when I first started, I was like, how do they know what to cut out? Like, how do you have that? And I know that sounds silly and even elementary to some people, but for me, I was just like, how does Carla Frizzell get that cute of an image out of a book page that's this big? How does her eye go to that? Well, this helps me to learn. Yes, that's what my eye was first drawn to. So I can cut anything I want. I could cut it down to anything I want. So that is just a little tip. And then just another little cluster on notebook paper. That's, pre-made ephemera out of a book. Those large images. Again, I think these images were 11 by 17. That's how big
Oh,
this
that's
book
pretty.
was. Yeah, I think. And I just cut it down. Here is part of the book. That's a book page. This is an actual book page, but I just
Oh, that's
sewed it
cute.
onto the back of this, and it's got enough room and it's matte so it can be writing space.
Yep. Journal card, yeah. Or journal
Mm,
space.
Yep, ledger paper. Here's some more of that ledger paper. God bless you. Um, this ledger paper I've got a ton of it now. And so I love lined writing space.
Mm-hmm.
So that's why I just stick it on
Me
like
too.
that. Guest check, little wonky guest check. And then scrap pieces of fabric. Because listen, one of the things I need to do today, or I want to do today, this is my scrap bin of fabric. I got to get this under control. I got to start messing with it. It's out of control. So I've been trying to use a bunch of those scrap pieces. This was from Happy Mail. So just a decoupage napkin on a guest check.
Oh, cute. I never thought to do that.
Yeah, decoupage it. Listen, I'm going to tell you what I do now, and I don't have my book here with me. It's one of the crafts that I take with me. I will take a book, Pam. Let me see. It might be right here. Hold on a second. I will just take a book and, like, let's say this has matte, real sturdy matte pages.
Uh-huh.
Now I will take napkins and I will just do a glue stick like that, and I will glue it to a page. Just like you would decoupage, but it's done with glue. Now, the difference is you're not going to get the same texture. Like, decoupage is going to leave this texture on it, right?
Yeah. Yeah.
But it's just kind of a quick way to do that. But, if you're into the texture, it's not going to do that. But then I can
Mm-hmm.
have my napkin face on this book page that's interesting because you're getting to see that part of the book page still. And I just rip the book page out and cut it down.
Yeah. That's nice. Thank you, Jenny.
Very nice.
And then here's our William Morris, Edith Holden type, kind of just a little tag. Colored graph paper, colored note line paper. Here's my first signature. And then Vale, I did little keys as the tie-offs in each signature. There's 3 signatures total. And I create eclectically. I just don't, like I guess I try to make sure that the colors blend, but it doesn't necessarily have to all be the same color.
Right.
And I don't, like, if these are from the 70s, I don't worry if another image is like the little girls that you saw. I don't worry if the little girls look like they're from the 50s. I don't, I just,
Right.
if it catches my eye, that's just how I create right now anyway. Colored paper, colored paper. Here's a Post-it note. This is a vintage Post-it note. I just rounded the corners and just inked this. And then a vintage photo that I had. So see, like, he's not from the same era.
No. Uh-uh.
But that doesn't bother me.
It doesn't really matter though. Yeah.
No, I don't think it does. I mean,
No.
if you are specifically looking for that, then I get it. Then this
Right. If
wouldn't
you're
be the
doing a
journal for you,
Yeah.
but for me,
Yeah.
I will, a lot of the times, I have a mass make of just things like this that are very simple. I'll put a sticker on it. I made, ink around the edges, and then I'm good to go. So that's
Yeah.
kind of, I have a stash of that kind of stuff. Then another line. Here's another page out of the book that I sewed down to that other side of that page. I glue it, like it is glued, but then I just do a little stitch.
Yeah.
I did some stenciling in this, which I'm pulling my stencils out more because I don't use them a whole lot. And I have some. So then that other side of that vintage wallpaper, here's the other side of that little photo journaling card. Vintage playing card, and here's another map journaling card with a little cluster I just did. And I mix wallpaper, scrapbook paper lines too. I don't worry about that. Oh, look, we just made
Oh,
these
me either.
yesterday. We just made those little dangles with the vintage
Cute.
buttons.
Oh, cute.
And this is a
You were working on that page
vintage.
yesterday.
Yeah, exactly. I just
Not
put a
yesterday.
couple.
Friday night with the little, that one.
Right.
The little dangly
This
things.
little. And
Yep.
again, this trim came in Happy Mail. So I tried to put a lot of Happy Mail stuff in here. Some pinks, some blues, some yellows. These were vintage. I got them. I just picked these up too. And I thought these were neat because look, they open up like this and they almost look like onion skin paper. They're not, but that's kind of what they reminded me of.
Huh.
Yeah, they were interesting. So got that little tuck. Oh, then I did this little moment. I had a scrap of vellum. So I just covered that page and then put just a little piece of lace that, again, I'm trying to use that scrap bin. It's driving me crazy.
Right.
And then this is out of the book, Only Little Things. And so I just put a little embellishment there. And then the two little girls those two journaling cards became the signature journaling cards. And then there's the silver keys on this one.
Those are so cute.
These little girls, I got them in Happy Mail from my friend Erlene. She sent me there was 6 or 7 in the pattern. That was hard to give up, but they're so cute. Look at this little girl.
Did she draw them on there?
No, they were part. In fact, they came square, just like this. Like she found them, she said, in a thrift store, and I was like, oh my God. I would die to find that in a thrift store. Yeah, they're just like they were maybe a part of a quilting pack.
Yeah.
Is the only thing I could think. And then this little flip. And this on this side's a little flip. And then I did, again, part of that, this fabric bin. Fabric bin.
It's crossed actually.
Oh, yeah. I got to get rid of some of this stuff. I got to use some of it, not get rid of it, but use some of it. Then this is just a stash thing that I try to keep a bunch of those. And then my sewing pattern people. I'm going to tell you what I want to do, Pam, and I know how to do it. I just haven't done it. I want to take and scan some of my sewing pattern people and put it over on Ko-fi so I can give it away for freebies because so many people love them and they don't have them. And I thought, man, that would be a great freebie.
Yeah,
So
they'd be the only tiny people I would have.
Huh?
Yeah.
They'd be the only little people I have.
Would it, Di? That's the only little people. Yeah, because I checked into it. It's not a copyright issue. The sewing pattern people, that wouldn't be a copyright issue.
Oh, wow. That's cool.
Now, the newer ones may be, when you go into the McCall's, even the pattern books, because I have a couple of pattern books that I'd picked up that are newer. They're not the vintage ones. They have copyright all over those.
Oh, wow,
but
yeah.
The vintage ones, nope.
Yeah.
So this was a store-bought card.
Oh, wow.
I know, isn't that pretty? This was a Hobby Lobby clearance. It was a clearance, and all I did was add that little sticker to the top. So Edith Holden like. This is not Edith Holden, but it is Edith Holden like. And then there's that other Post-it. I gotta put a tag here. And then here's our last. Yep, this is the last signature. I always try to include some type of black, if it makes sense. Like in this one, to me, it made sense. Some type of black paper, because I know a lot of people like to write with the white pens. I
Right.
just got some recently, so I'm going to start trying to do it because I've never done that before. Just an offcut of coffee dyed paper, and then a couple of little tucks, little envelope tucks with pre-made ephemera. These tags we made, I saw Ann Kenlin take
I love
some.
her.
Don't you love Ann? I love Ann.
Mhm.
She took just some stamps, and sometimes I'm sitting there looking at these things and I think, that is so simple and so profound at the same time. Why do I never think of
Right.
these things?
Right.
I'm like, oh my God, I've got to watch a YouTube tutorial to learn this kind of stuff. Okay. But what a great way, if you have just those stamps that
Right.
make labels, what a great way to capture an image.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my God.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then some washi
Terry,
stickers.
they are awesome, Terry.
Oh,
Terry's just posted some of her stuff for the first time on Discord.
oh, you did?
Oh.
Oh, I'm going to look.
They're gorgeous. They're gorgeous. Well
Oh my
done,
gosh,
Terry.
I've got to go check it out. Pam, that email notification will get me back to Discord, won't it? think.
Yeah, I think so.
Your email. I think that's the way I get to it. I need to favorite it. Is what I need to do. Okay, I'll do that in a minute. Let me finish show and veil this. The ledgers. Let me see. This has got something on it. Yes. I love the y'all know I love the bright colors. And you see how everything else was pastel? I don't care. I mix them up. I don't know. I just do. So then another little sewing pattern person. This little girl this was me. I thought she was me. Just goofy as all get out. That's me. And then I've got some pockets to fill here. I envelope, but I fussy cut some paper dolls out, and all the paper doll stuff is in here.
Oh, cool.
Yeah, so I put paper dolls across because that came out, of the actual book, and then all the paper doll stuff is there. And then I love these little girls. Di, I swear to you, if I could ship you some little people, I would. I've got a bunch. And then some tags.
Well, if you can scan them
should be
in,
able
you
to
can
do-
just drop them in my messenger.
I may try that, Di, because I have some that are scanned. Let me send you some email. I'll send you some email. This is out of an Ideals magazine. So I cut it out of an Ideals magazine.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Isn't she groovy?
Terry's got a tag over there you're gonna like.
Let me see. I need to go check.
It's very cool. Very cool.
Good job, Terry.
On the white
Thank you so much.
Sorry, I've forgotten what Mediocre's name was. What's her name?
Bug.
So on the white
Bug.
gel pen, white pen thing, I have tried every single one of them from $2 to $70 white pens, paint pens.
Okay.
And I refuse to buy them anymore. I buy golden zinc white acrylic paint.
Uh-huh.
And I haven't got it in this room, and I put it in these little bottles with the metal tip on it.
Uh-huh.
And you can write with it however thin you want. But it's the zinc white because it's opaque, not transparent. and you can write with it. Really cool.
Okay.
Oh wow. Terry, your book is awesome. Absolutely
Thank you.
awesome.
I'm looking for the disc. Oh, here it is. Here's your. No, that's just showing me to go live. Where did I save the Discord? I want to go see Terry's stuff. Let me just type it in here.
I have the app on my phone, Carrie. Discord app.
I don't open Discord. Let me do this. Let me see if it should. Yeah, it saved me. Okay. Okay, here we go.
Got it? Okay.
It's
down in. It's in the AAD gallery.
AAD. Okay, let me find it. AAD gallery. Okay, AAD gallery. All right. Let's see. Jump to present. Let's go to present. What? Okay, it's taking me a second. Hold on. I don't know what. That's the journal topper. Oh my gosh, Terry. Look at how
Aren't those
groovy
gorgeous?
your little person is.
Isn't that? I knew what you said. I knew you were gonna love that. I saw that and I'm like, yeah, Terry's gonna like that one.
Oh, she's cool. I love her. I love them all, Terry. Look how you use that lace on that Christmas one on the side overhanging like that.
Right?
That's great. These are awesome. Oh yeah, I love them. Look at that one with the dog.
Mm-hmm.
Terry. Talent.
Yepers.
Good job,
Those are
Terry.
Good job,
Now
Terry.
don't stop
Really
sharing.
Exactly.
Don't. That's what it's for. That way I can copy you too. I copy everybody else.
Don't
Right?
I do. I'll straight up tell you.
Best form of flattery.
I think I'm going to do some fabric washing because just looking at this is giving me anxiety, and I don't even have anxiety.
Diana, your
I love fabric washing.
cat drawings and rocks are cool.
Di, when you do fabric washing, do you do a certain length or do you just go with whatever?
At the moment, I'm using freezer paper, which is double-sided tape, basically. And I just peel one side of the sticky tape off and just lay scraps of fat on it, and then I cut it into strips. Ready to use it, you peel the back off it.
What kind of paper do you use? What is it?
Hey, Firehorse.
Freezer paper or jack paper.
Okay.
It's called
And
jack
it's like
paper.
a whole sheet.
JAC. It's a double-sided sheet of A4 sticky paper, double sticky side. I'm just trying to find the sheets that I had.
Yeah, show me.
Oh, yay, Denise. Nice.
Hi, Jenny. Hi, Firehorse. Thanks.
Hey, Firehorse.
Hey, Firehorse. Hey, guys.
Did you get... Oh, Anne, that came out great.
Let me see, Anne. Oh, my gosh. Anne.
Well, it's a little.
Oh,
Well, it looks like it's human made.
Oh, Denise, the mug press worked. Yay. She got a mug press at the thrift store and it works.
Diana's
Touching.
killing me. I thought she had something she posted over in Discord that were cats that she had done, and I thought they were little rocks. They're not. They're bottle caps that she found. They're her husband's bottle caps that she found in the couch.
Oh dear.
Oh my god.
That's upcycling. Woohoo!
That's funny.
Yeah, did I put them?
Human made.
I might get I'm gonna say might. Like I'm thinking within 2 weeks my remodel's gonna be done and I'll be able to show you that. I think. I'm so excited.
So you're just adding like a little tiny extension on there?
It's on the back, and the way he was able to do it, he had, and the reason that we did that size is because he already had all the materials, basically.
Yeah.
We only had to buy a few things. So, yeah, because I know, like, some folks probably like, that's not a lot. Well, it's enough. It's enough.
It's enough of a space to put a bunch of shelves and get some stuff rearranged in.
And I'm telling you, it depends on how this works out. I actually might move my workspace in there.
Yes, I did.
I might.
Oh
I
yeah.
may have this outer space for everything else. It just depends on how the layout's going to work. I just can't visualize it yet.
Yeah.
So we'll see how it works out. But yeah, either way, it's more than what I got today.
This is what I've got left at the moment. I had these batik strips. So these ones I've just done double-sided tape on the back of a piece of cardstock. Glued the fabric down to that. These ones are the jack paper, JAC. Jack paper, which is double-sided sheets of paper, basically.
So, Di, you know what?
But that's,
I saw someone, it's so interesting that you're showing us this, because there was someone that I saw recently that basically does this same thing. I just never heard it referred to as jack paper. But what a great concept. So then do you cut it while it's still on like this? I'm assuming.
So you can just cut it with scissors. You can cut it with your paper trimmer. You can also die cut it. I've got die cut leaves. I die cut. Let's see if I've got one here.
Oh my God! I never even thought about die cutting.
Somewhere. Oh, I can't find one right off the bat, but yeah, they die cut really well as well. Like,
really?
I don't have.
Oh, that batik fabric is beautiful.
I don't have any left, but yeah. So I'll just cut that off and lay leaves all over it and throw it through my die cut machine.
Oh, well, thank you for that pro tip, because now me and Uncle Jeff are going to have a meeting in a little while.
Denise, behave.
Let's make more. Let's
make some. Let's make some.
That's a good one. I did a snippet roll. Where's that snippet roll?
I was going to say that would be a really good way to do a snippet roll.
Oh, that's true, huh?
Diana. Thank you, Denise, for sitting on your hands. I appreciate it. said once that when she was watching the your interview that it was hard for her not to type hashtag Jeff's member when you were talking about Uncle Jeff.
Oh.
She likes to type hashtag Jeff's member.
Type with my phone.
I typed with my tongue.
Oh,
I know. I just read that one.
I just read that one. Too
So
cute.
funny. And she swears that if you meet her in person, that she's not this funny. I don't know how that's possible.
I know.
I really don't know how that's possible. I told Di though that when I meet her and Jill and Wendy and Riley all in the same place, we're gonna all have to have Depends.
It's true.
There ain't no way that any of us are gonna survive.
Mm-mm.
I can't find the snippet roll, but I did put leaves of die cut leaves of that fabric on a snippet roll. But I don't know what to do with a snippet roll now. Because apparently I put things in safe places that never to be found again.
That's how I am now because I've rearranged so much stuff I can't find anything. So I just move on to a different project. That's why I have 15 going on.
Well, I rearranged everything all at once, so I do actually know where everything is at the moment. Well, I did. I don't know what happened to my cluster thing. I have a little cluster container that I can't find now that has all the clusters that I started making. Don't know where it went.
It'll be a
Denise
surprise.
says
Born.
Denise says Uncle Jeff is going to get about $70 worth of her money for beads, thanks to you, Carrie.
Oh my God. That was fun though. I'm telling beads. I didn't bead anything. I didn't do any of that. But when I started junk journaling, oh my gosh, the just the junk journal jewelry is so quick and easy.
Yeah.
I just love it. So many colors, so many options, no
There's
right
some
or
of those
wrong. I mean, it's
fabric-
the perfect storm.
Yep. What'd you say, Di?
Some of those fabric leaves on this journal cover.
Oh, is that okay? Let me see. There's a lag on my end, so I never see it until like a few seconds later.
There's one there. And there's one there.
Okay, now I see. Oh my gosh, Di, look how beautiful. And that is from just cutting. That is, see, I wouldn't, and it doesn't mess up your dye, like the sticky part.
No, I haven't had any trouble with it.
Oh, I'm gonna try it.
No problem.
I'm definitely gonna try this.
Let's see.
And you know what I wanted to tell you the other day when you were talking about magazines and how you had so many, magazines, and you tell yourself you're going to stop your subscriptions or whatever every year and you never do it.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah.
Do you have you ever checked at your library to see if they give away magazines on an annual basis?
They do.
Okay.
Yep, I go
Okay.
down there occasionally. Yeah.
Okay. I just
Yep.
wanted to ask you that because I know I
Yep.
don't do a lot of magazines, but
Yeah.
of course when I first started junk journaling, I did check with the library and I got some magazines from them because it happened to be their annual giveaway time or whatever.
Yes, they do it. Yeah, they don't. Yeah, you got to catch it when it's just right. Yeah.
Right.
But that's the first time I ever saw a the art journaling magazine from Somerset Studios, and I was just so excited. And I said, "How much are these?" And they said free. I'm like, "Oh my God, free!"
Mhm.
How many can I take?
Yeah. Let me tell you, my library doesn't have them, or I've not seen them, but it's coming up in February. So now that I work in a different town, I
Yeah,
go to that library. I'm going to check the library and see.
yeah. Well, I've been communicating with Aunt Beck's Creations, who's a very good friend of mine, and I made a comment about I'm not a fan of Daphne's diaries. It just doesn't. It's not me. So I'm going to send her all of my Daphne diaries as a
I
friendly
just
happy mail, I guess. Yeah.
I just
Cool.
found my book.
Oh, you did?
I found my tub. Yeah, I found it finally. I forgot I put it. I put it where it should be with the other finished stuff. What a novel concept.
There you go.
I'll clean this up. I have another stamp I want to try to cover.
Being a pain in my
I gotta go get some more.
Oh, it's almost 4:00. I keep looking
Yeah.
at the clock up on the wall, and it's 3.
Mm-hmm. Time flies. Okay.
Well, especially when an hour of it goes away quick.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I forgot about that.
Yep.
Oh, shoot. Okay. So, but my iPhone should have changed automatically, I would think.
Your what?
My
Your iPhone? Yeah.
would have
Yeah.
changed,
Yeah.
so my time is true.
iPhones, computers, all that kind of stuff
Yeah.
change on their own. Yeah.
Di, do you guys have that in Australia? Daylight savings?
I think she left.
We left.
They
gone.
they do, but not
Sorry,
in Brisbane or not in Queensland.
No, you're good. Not where Di's
Queensland doesn't
at.
do it. Is there another? Queensland does it. Where else doesn't?
Northern
I
Territory.
thought there was 2. Yeah.
Northern Territory.
Lucky y'all. I don't know why we still do it. Stupid. I mean, I'm not a farmer, so it doesn't matter to me.
Well, and I don't think it really matters to them anymore either.
Yeah, I've heard that too. I've heard them talk about it actually, and they're like,
Yeah.
it doesn't.
It's because the cows fade and the curtains get confused or something or other. I don't know.
Gotcha.
Might be the other way around. Curtains fade, cows get confused. Whatever.
I'll trust you on that one, Di.
The curtains get confused, huh?
Yeah.
Die. All right, y'all. It is time for
Yeah.
Time to
Queensland,
go.
Australia, and
time for the members only live.
Well, Terry, congratulations on posting and keep posting.
I know, right? She did fantastic. I'm
Yes.
very impressed.
Thank y'all
Very
for letting
impressed.
me join. It was fun.
Thank you for coming and playing. It was a lot of fun. I love having you to play with us.
Y'all have a wonderful rest of your Sunday too, by the way.
Thank you.
And
You
I'm gonna
too.
go see if I have some art journal magazines. I might. If I do, I'll let you know. Di, I'll email you some images. Is your email up somewhere? Is it on your channel?
Yes.
Okay.
On my channel.
I'm gonna email you some images.
if I could use these.
Woohoo! Thank you.
Ann didn't even hear me.
Right.
Ann,
Yes.
I might have some art journal magazines. I'll look. If I do, I'll let you know.
Okay. Now I have plenty, so don't worry if you don't. I've got.
Okay. Okay. If that's the ones you like, though, I'll let you know. I'll email you.
Okay, that's great. Yep. That'd be super.
Alrighty, friends. If you are a member, when I click the end, it will pop you over. The rest of you, thank you for hanging out with us. Thank you to our new subbies and new friends. I will be back here again tomorrow at 10 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, 6 a.m. or until 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. So hopefully you'll come back and play with us again tomorrow. I appreciate each and every one of you being here because I know that you could be somewhere else and you choose to come and hang out here with me and all my crazy friends. And that really means a lot to me. I appreciate it very much. So have a fantastic rest of your morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, whatever it is, wherever you are. I love y'all. Bye.
Bye, guys.
Members, hang on. It's going to send you on over.